Hello.
How are you feeling?
I have been fine these last few days.
Yeah. That's good.
On no short amount of effort from several of you, including yourself, but also Lou and Ryan. And to an extent, Professor Nightshade, though not directly. She did speak. We had a nice conversation.
I did as well. It was
That is
very nice.
That is good to hear. I am quite appreciative of her point of view.
I am too. She actually answered a number of questions I had and concerns. And gave me some good insight.
Understood. Shall we go wake the loved one? I can poke her with my staff if you need.
Lillian. Time to get up.
Shall I commence with the poking?
If she doesn't in a few minutes, then maybe.
Okay. I can be very persuasive.
Yes.
What?
If you have not vacated the bed soon enough and start your day, I will be forced to poke you with the staff.
Which end of the staff? Because I don't know if either end is sharp or not.
That's a special surprise for later if you do not comply.
Come on.
I know bed is soft and comfortable. I was bound in it for a whole day. However, your love is right next to you, in the world, which is not in the bed. You must exit the bed to see her.
I can see her. She's right.
Istari, step out of the room.
Understood.
Huh?
If she's out of the room, then you will no longer be able to see her, and the only way to rectify that is to get out of bed.
That's fair.
The fret has worked. She no longer could see you without exiting the bed.
Well played.
Yes. I believe that it was a very good bluff. Most wise indeed. Congratulations! You may now see her again. I am glad that this transaction has gone over well. I will see you in the Grand Hall.
technical out we could have had that could have saved a lot of damage, which to the left of where we were standing at the back wall, we could have looped up and reconvened with Locke's team at the slope, and it would have at least pulled us out of the direct line of fire of water magic at 3 people that are weak, or 4 people that are weak to water. So.
Yeah, for me, I was helping Koa and Masa.
You were doing everything you could to
helping him because he was the shield of the squad and barely can fight back, so to speak, while in shield using shield.
It's a lot of processing at the same time if you have to be able to do that and find ways out of the situation at the same time. I only necessarily realized towards the tail end when most of the crabs were dealt with or when we were already back on campus, so I can't blame you at all. It's just more of, you gotta think of those situations, because even while defending, you can still give the order to try and everybody move to the left, and then start backing up whenever we got away from the back wall, and it would have helped at least a bit. But, I mean, that's kind of, I'm not blaming you on that one. That one's just more of like a example of, this is gonna be a lot for all of us.
Yeah, just from understanding that I think more aligned that we're going to probably be in more a narrow setting in the way of during in the field, so not a lot of spot to move around, so to speak. It's in the minds of Yanchi.
We may be surprised if there are open quarries inside. It is not out of question.
If there is still not a lot of space,
we'll have to adapt on the fly. We'll be going back and forth from working around the environment to keeping ourselves confined and from getting caught against a wall.
Yeah,
I won't hold you any longer. I just wanted to get to you before any meetings started and before whatever announcements leads to, so.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I'm currently in a better mindset. I went back to user for a day to rejuvenate myself, be more calmer mood.
Yeah, I think you can succeed, so don't stress yourself too much if possible, but again, we'll get there. You have people that are trying to help you so that you aren't fully doing this alone. Help choose your second, so.
I will be there. And on that note, I have suggestions for the full team. For when we... it will likely be a combat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just... previously I had this entire weight on my shoulders of showing improvement as well showing Professor Sari that she can trust again properly. It's a lot of weight.
I know it's not easy it's easier said than done in what I'm gonna say, but don't worry about Sayori's approval. Focus on just improving for yourself, because you see what's you need to change and you can see how you can get there, so just focus on that path and it'll generally help every other branch.
Okay.
Sayori, she'll be snippy at some people no matter what.
It's just I don't want to screw up like last time I did.
Again, you'll have people helping you. Again, I don't want to say I know what happened last time fully, because I was not in the position to ever really interact with your squad. I just knew other people.
And I was not there at all.
Yeah, she wasn't there at all. You have a clean slate helping you, quite literally.
Yes, I am quite clean. Thank you.
Okay. I appreciate for informing and giving some advice and pointers for heads up. Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Whether we'll be separate or not, this is a team thing, so we all gotta work together in the end.
You said you had some
yes.
an idea or some suggestions?
Besides the, I would have to remind myself if we are expected to have a. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just my
You seem very restless.
nerves.
Understood. Besides Sturmid, I thought that, assuming that my recollection is correct and the command squads are 5 instead of 6, then the other 2 spots I was thinking for people who could perform well from a further distance, considering we are not intended to be on the front line, would be Istari and Imani. Imani for versatility and aerial support to be able to get further visibility where I cannot, and to my knowledge, neither can you. And Astari is a range specialist, and is one of the few Vanguard who also possesses healing capability, which I believe is compatible with all of yours, including the suggestions.
I've been thinking on those suggestions for a while. I think about maybe less than a month, maybe. Thinking about having them.
I believe there was another team that was intending to pull in Masa, especially because he would be better suited for the front lines. But we can talk about more of these. We can talk about more of the specifics when we have a meeting with all of Calvary, as I believe that has been intended soon to make these decisions more
yes, there will
definitively.
Be a Calvary meeting today, yeah.
Okay. Those are my suggestions, at the very least. We don't necessarily have to adhere to them, but I think it would give us a good balance of people that are less hindered by being not immediately in the front to give us a proper vantage.
Yeah.
We will see what the others think when it's time for the meeting. Oh, there are people beating each other up. I think. Oh, no. They are being silly little guys. Got it. Are you denying the whimsy? It's okay to have whimsy.
Well, do I whimsy? I don't really know.
I think you do, on occasion.
That's a good thing, right?
Yes. I would believe so, at least. Not knowing how to have whimsy means that you are always stuck up and boring all the time because you're always serious.
Oh, yeah, nah, I'm definitely whimsical then.
Good.
They just started at it.
If you can bear it down, why don't you cover up when he's hitting you? Being funneled into a singular
It's pretty good, actually.
Hi.
You have a little guy.
Yeah, it's the Valkyrie's pet. Ironwood and Reiko found them like a little while ago.
Oh, they
I
are.
looked at my hand like I have.
They are all of
name's
Valkyrie's pet. I see. Hello.
Sometimes Ironwood just kind of transitions to see whether or not like someone else takes care of them. Just at the current moment, Ironwood couldn't find them. He's been staying with me.
Understood.
Little guy.
They definitely look like the littlest guy.
Sometimes he just kind of like appears and disappears.
Oh. I thought you were waving at me. I'm sorry.
Saw you.
Yay! joyous.
I'm trying to learn how to use it effectively, but I feel like now is probably not the best time to learn such a skill.
Please do not get raptured. It is bad for you.
So much things having too much knowledge, I guess. Makes sense. It's the narrow we try to pick between multiple things at once. Something's missing with the structure. That's why I don't try to learn the other things besides alchemy. Medical. Because I might end up getting things switched up, different knowledge.
That's right. What is your
There's a little bit of life that's been
If you really want to
wonderful learning.
go way over there.
I kind of think it as I'm not going to work any card next time. This person has nothing. It has
Hello.
specifically, I want to make possible to make complete salad for him, and it's
No one has said it, yeah. Until today. So it's been over. It's been over a month and a half now.
crossbow.
They're started today.
Technically strong when it comes to force. Who said it? Pierce their armor and such. I'm not quite sure if the crossbow does have better penetration power than the full bow. Unless you're using like a really like 100-pound bow. By that I mean, you get that a lot of force to pull and all that. Crossbows, most of the time gonna win. Well, yeah, if you're using a training bow,
That should be over.
Hello.
Hello, Aerith. How are you doing?
I am good.
I see you're no longer
I have
stuttering over every word.
I have been better as of
Literally right. Yes, I
not
did,
the
but-
immediate day after, not the immediate day after, but the day after that, it mostly cleared up. It was mostly recentering, and it's not good for it to receive that much intense vibration from external force.
I mean, at least responses heal, but that's what he decides to do is the problem.
It could also be the. It could also be the.
In the clinic again, wouldn't I? Yeah. No, wait. There's much power into that sound.
I mean, you could.
What exactly did I... What? I feel like I missed context or whatever they were just doing. How does Lai not get dizzy doing that?
Well, in the beginning, you start with closing your eyes. Focusing on like a singular point in your vision.
Just has a different vestibular system.
Probably, yes.
Considering just how much time they spend upside down, it seems to bother me.
Fair enough. Pookie! Oh, Pookie! They're so small. I love them. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're just changing between birds now, are we? I see.
Where's the frog? He was up there.
I'm so confused. Every time I turn around, it gets increasingly more confusing, and the context of the conversation is getting increasingly convoluted. What it appears they are beginning. I believe you are just in time.
Thank you. I tried to get my breakfast, but many things seem to have wanted to stop me.
Such is the way of life sometimes.
Good morning, all students. If you're not in the grand hall for morning announcements, start rushing over here, or I'm gonna keep annoying you throughout the campus like this. Yesterday we had our simulacrum shading. There are many good points, and there are many points that, frankly, need to be worked on. A lot of students sustained injuries, but luckily, thanks to the Valkyrie, all students should be healed up to at least a stable position, more or less, at this current point. While there was definitely a good amount of things all around, I will be going over to each house one by one over today to discuss what has happened during the simulacrum, things I've noticed, and things that we can improve on for the upcoming days. Naturally, these things will happen one at a time, as I can't be at 4 different places at the same time. I will most likely go from Vanguard to Centurion to Valkyrie to finally Cavalry. Meetings will begin roughly 20 to 30 minutes after morning announcements, and we'll go one by one after each one's finished. Hopefully the meetings themselves shouldn't take more than 15 minutes, maybe the longest 30, we'll see. Besides that, I don't believe we have anything extraordinary or super big planned today. Ira, do you have anything?
What just happened? That
you were right. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, everyone's in one piece, more or less. He fucking disappeared. What?
What was that?
What do you mean? He did what? Jesus fucking Christ, careful! Get to somewhere safe, first and foremost.
What's going on?
Is he talking to Kisari?
Okay. I could have figured that one out. Okay.
No, never mind.
You think something happened with one of the underground caves?
We don't. That's not gonna be. Okay. We can work with this. Mm-hmm.
Like we'll have a choice.
You did all you could. You're good.
What even just happened?
An earthquake of an unknown source.
Hey, yep.
It would appear that whoever Virtues is talking to
Right.
by sending stone is
I will.
informing them
We can
what
count
the
on
I'm
is.
presuming it's Kisawi is my
think-
guess.
Okay.
And the context.
Fuck.
No, I'm okay. I'll go in.
Please explain what just happened.
Last news, everybody. I have an upgrade on our current situation. It seems the cult has hit one of the mana veins in the lower reaches of Yanxi, and the quake could be felt all around the world. With Yanxi itself taking the biggest brunt.
What?
That's not what.
Stalling is no longer popular. The politics can't keep this up, especially with their own areas being sharked. The whole nation's being full lockdown, everything's going in complete, absolute chaos mode. We have 2 weeks. 2 weeks to ship out, get ready, and then prepare for the worst. There's no more stalling, and there's only so much time we could stall it in order to prepare properly. That was Kasawi on the other line. She's going to be holding things down and making sure everything's fine. So looks like we have a second reason for those meetings today. Calvary, I know you already been instructed of who was ready for the leaving upcoming meetings. You now have a deadline.
Got 10 times more.
The next couple of weeks we'll be dedicating to what the fuck?
Huh? What?
Fuck it, whatever. You have 2 weeks to gather all available unit schools and focus completely on. You have 2 weeks to get all your very other students prepared to set each other in groups, get you ready. Similar skirmishes similar to the previous outfits. This is not a drill. For all my fresh new students, you are not forced to go on these excursions. I want to be very clear that these things are life or death situations, and I would not ask someone who's not even been here for more than a month to risk their life for something that could very much end it. So, for all new students, you are not forced to go. And naturally, all students aren't forced to go if they don't want to risk their life.
Tech, come on.
This is what the school's here to do at the end of the day.
Why is it?
And I want you all to take the time to prepare yourself. And if you are willing to take this risk, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Weird, I can see.
Morning, announcements dismissed. We have a lot of fucking shit to do.
I don't know how to explain it.
Something's wrong.
I can see, but it's extremely blurry.
I don't feel Tack around. Normally he's always
That seems to be going around then.
I just tried to talking out any of them, none of them sound like they're here.
Right. Quick poll. Anyone who is connected to a star, did you just lose it?
Yeah, what is happening over there? Who is that?
From what I can tell, something got their attention. All their eyes were on something, and then I'm not sure, but someone had done something.
I don't know, but I can't hear
The issue.
Tackle. I don't.
They're not gone. It's not that the connection is cut. It's just that they're preoccupied at the moment, which I can only assume is someone did something to a manophane, which we already garnered.
The issue is there's something very fragile in Yanshi that is very important to one of the stars, and I'm very worried it might have broken something.
If you are not good with ice, probably be careful. There's a lot of mana flying around right now.
Yes, and I need to talk. If I'm unable to, could I ask you a small favor? If I'm unable to talk to Sayori before your meetings, could you please tell her I need to talk to her? Especially with this.
Understood. Right, I'll bring it up. Yes.
Thank you. For now, we need to focus on the task at hand and check on the mental welfare of the other students.
Right. Right.
For now, focus on what you need to, dear. I will take care of what I can here.
Looks like he's.
Vanguard room.
You need to release your threat now. Take a deep breath. You got this.
Cavalry that are available, we're going to the room now. This is not a question.
Understood.
There is something happening with the stars. There's nothing we can do about it.
For me. Mocha, no.
Yeah.
Go, Mocha. I'll meet you there. This is dead.
They still have their gifts, and that earthquake we felt was the cult hitting a ley line in Yanshi that affected basically every continent. And we now only have 2 weeks. Our meeting's going now. Come on.
Yeah.
Great. Alright, freaking hell.
Which ones are panicking or not? I mean, there was a lot of panicking. Yeah.
Primarily, I don't know what happened to some of the others, but whatever just happened seemed to affect Roland especially bad.
I don't know, probably something of trickery not being with him or whatever.
Correct.
I think it's panic, yeah.
Yeah, he's very, very close to trickery, so he's probably freaking out right now, thinking that either trickery is dead, because he is so self-centered and so in his mind that he probably won't look at or talk to anyone else.
Right now. Whatever. Roland isn't our concern.
I'm not talking about Roland, I'm talking about Locke. Sorry.
What are you talking about?
Locke.
Oh, did Locke have a similar reaction?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh,
No one knows where he is right now.
I see.
By void. Okay then. Who else of cavalry is in today? Thanks, Mark.
Um,
Is Sita? Did anyone see Sita here today?
She is unavailable.
Reed.
Which is unfortunate timing, but we will have to progress regardless.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna wait for Sayori either. If that's alright with you, Aura.
We can technically proceed without her. And
I know we
not
can,
knowing
I'm
her,
more
she's
just
gonna
saying I
show
don't
up.
want to wait for her right now. Okay. So, first we're starting because our main thing, ignoring everything else, is we're going on campaign. Who here has set up a roster of their ideal teams and who they want? Raise your hands.
Roughly.
Somewhat. You have. Violin. Okay. So... Violin. Have you set up an ideal team you want yet?
I am mostly looking at mostly Valkyries that are available.
Fuck, I think Kalen's also here. Yes,
that's what
Who do you currently have on yours? There might be one that I need to ask about.
At the moment, I asked Charlotte.
Don't worry about Kalen, because Kalen's on my team.
I'm actually leaning.
They still should be here for cavalry, but...
Yeah, I know.
They'll be here soon.
Okay. Then I believe now we should quickly settle who has conflicting people they want on their teams.
I think I might, Reigen, I might with one of yours, Violin.
Yes. Who do you have in mind?
Let's say a story.
Yes.
Okay, there's Locke.
The reason for that being that we are
checking in on the other classes.
we are intended to be further back, which limits the selections we have of people that would be hindered in their activity. She is not so, and she is also one of the few Vanguard who also happens to be proficient in healing, so they are able to fill multiple roles on a otherwise smaller roster. As, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe we are intending to have the command support teams only have a total of 5?
Unclear information. For now, keep it at 5, but you could have more in the future.
Yes.
I do believe the commanders have priority on who you would like to choose, so...
As long as it is not critical to your strategy, then it would help, as we otherwise have a pretty clear idea of who we wish to
It's more so
pick
a
up.
personal ask, as the story is capable of both mending me as well as activating runes under what I want.
Understood.
Be aware that there are a lot of people here that can also use mending rooms. A lot of people here have actually learnt how to use mending rooms, so it's good to ask your cavalry, your Valkyries, to see if they also know mending. So then they can help you as well. Do you remember that?
Yes.
So it's not
I
just
do
the
say-
people who have mending as abilities. Runes matter.
It is making sure that someone has compatible mana that can power it for him, primarily. But that is less difficult to work with.
There's more people than a story. That's all I'm saying.
Understood.
No, there's a
Alright,
certain
let me ask
handful.
this. Why do you want Story on your team?
Personal matters, but again, they have priority. So if they want this salary, I do not.
No. I'm asking this because, and also we should take into account the team roster, why they're wanted for what setup. Because also understanding why you want them, if let's say they don't get them or you don't get them, we might be able to get a replacement that still suits that. Why do you want the salary?
For the purposes of having someone who is less hindered by being intended to stay further back where the command structure will be located. She is a range specialist. She is also able to provide support to healing in the event that the command structure is attacked. All the other intended people that are on the list are compatible with her mana. And mostly that she is also one of that is proficient in taking care of both those who require mending and those who do not. She is able to perform without sacrificing some of her capability to protect command.
If she's artillery, then she should stay back.
She's mostly, first and foremost, mostly the one that repairs me in my mending, but I also chose her because she has a good long-range capability, and I intend to be more so mid-range to backline, supporting people. So
When you both want her for the same general purpose. Yes, Locke.
All right. I came in late, so I'm double checking. Has everyone already picked a role that they desire? Has that already been concluded? Does everyone have something that their team is going for, a general idea?
I don't believe everyone. We are currently dealing with people who want clashing members first to sort out rosters and then.
I think to at least alleviate that problem some, if everyone were to give themselves a specific role on what they're doing with their team, that would help smooth that out. And that way it will iron over any creases, at least initially. Then everyone, if we have a long-range specialist, for example, who isn't just command, perhaps then there can be some type of dichotomy by there. That would be my suggestion, though, is once we have that sorted, then we can go in further and decide potential picks. At least that's my thought.
So, I'll put in my general consensus here, based on everything that I also saw in the simulacrum as well. Violin, what I would recommend you to do is possibly making a team with one quite heavy bruiser, such as like Oak or someone similar to Oak, and also making your team based off healers as well. So Valkyrie. That's what I would recommend for you, based on where you should be in the battlefield at all times, which is honestly probably towards the middle, so you're well protected. That's what I would recommend for yourself.
I get this. I don't think that you're getting it. I'm okay with putting a salary in her team. I'm just saying.
We can help figure out someone who can fill the position that you are looking for.
The commanders have the priority, as they are both limited and need their choice.
Well, we will need to clarify with Sayori if and when they arrive on the intent, but for now we are operating under the assumption that we are down one person in comparison.
Yes, that is why if you wish to have the salary on your team, I have no quarrels.
Understood. For the time being, I will work with that. If that is alright with you, Raga?
Do we already have a document started of who wants
Yes.
I know people have already started.
There is, it should be, did we have it pinned up somewhere in the room that we had been filling out throughout the week?
Yes, it has been pinned up. It should be pinned up somewhere in the house, yes.
Yeah.
Probably behind me.
Probably somewhere there, yeah.
Yeah, from what was written before, it looks like Astari was the only conflict between any requests.
I think I also saw Impa on 2 of them. Sita and Irenaeus.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Yeah. I see that as well.
Well, she isn't here to defend herself, so for a moment we'll have to ignore that.
Yeah.
Does anyone from your end know what her intended team composition was meant to be? If you had discussed it at
I don't
all?
believe they discussed it too much, but I think they wanted to act as a front line and be like
Yeah,
the main
front line
force.
defensive.
Hey,
Mhm.
taking our thing here,
Okay.
I will go down the list from Locke's suggestion. Ollie, I will go. Firstly, Sabriel, do you have a ideal team composition you want?
I don't this time, no. I work best by filling in what's needed. I've
Go
never
flex.
really been good at one specific thing, so.
Go flex team.
Another flex team would be good.
Irenaeus is a rush down
Okay.
team.
Apologies, you were summoned by Virtues for Vanguard to discuss about your observation with them. Would
Sounds
you like
good.
me to let him know that you are currently conducting your conversation if you need a minute?
I think Winter has my kind of duty at the moment as well as Kaylin, so it's all good. I'll go do that really
We'll
quick.
take
and I'll
notes
be
for
back.
you.
Let him know.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
We'll set you up as needed.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Anyway, my team is a defense team specialized in anti-fire. Locks is another flex team. Lie, disruptive. I assume you mean getting behind the back lines and cause issues for the enemy? And Hita's not here. Then going down again. Line breaker. I assume you want your team to be a spearhead.
Correct.
Brain? Okay. Marielle, what is your ideal team composition? What do you want for your team?
Well, ideally, people with heavy armor, large shields, or ideally more so, inorganic
You
bodies.
want a defense team.
Yes, defense and area.
Defensive front line.
If someone could write that down.
Yes.
I've got it.
Thank you.
Violin, you wanted what type of team?
Support and healing buffs. Just an overall mid-range to backline team.
Midline supportive would be a good summary.
Yes, midline support. Thank you.
Okay, Locke has that. Dorius.
Something similar to support or some form of offensive. Sorry, violent.
Alright. Okay. I'll put you down as... Locke, put him down as offensive support.
Right.
Reed is not here. Aura, what about you?
I've designed primarily a suggestion team that's a mixture of ranged capability to defensive, as Willem and Oak acting as a living wall, using Nako and Gummy to boost the maximum capabilities of that living wall, while simultaneously the remaining members can focus on long-range support.
So, flex.
So flex, right? Okay.
Flex in that sense.
Yeah.
That's the best way to put it. That's a lot of aspects of
They
your
operate
team.
in different, yeah.
Do we have any idea what Reed wanted to do? Has anyone talked to them?
No idea. He also has nothing written down, so we quite literally have no idea.
Reed hasn't been around for a while.
I also haven't seen Reed.
My question is, with the idea of what what teams are hoping to do what, is there any grounds that we might need to shift which squads are operating under which command structure? Is there anyone who feels that that should be addressed?
I will at least say, from at least on paper wise, Side A definitely has a lot more offensive capabilities, and Side B has more teams that are just supportive defensive. It's a bit uneven in that.
And given how, from what I have heard, this was an issue with the simulacrum training as well, though that was less under our control compared to the assignments that were given to us.
Side A shouldn't have an issue having more support than defense, but I have a feeling Side B will end up having issues with more defense than support than offense.
Potentially. Our side isn't filled out enough to really say, because it could work out to making both frontline squads just a unit of their own through different buffing magics and defensive magics.
Then I am going to give this, and we will probably speak again before the end of the day. I would like every cavalry here to have their teams fully filled out by the end of the day, so that we can make one final run through of this and sort out any mismatched team compositions we want. And if you already have your team filled, then I would ask that you start training and speaking with your team and gathering them, at least once the meetings end.
Right. I suppose if we have a moment, can I have a suggestion for a frontline tank? Someone who ideally has a dark or an ice affinity, potentially water as well. I do not have the time to gauge now Celeste, see if Celeste is going to be able to be combat capable.
Blind. I wouldn't vote against her anyway.
Winter, can you catch me up real quick?
We are discussing
our team compositions at the moment.
Well, now that you are present, as there is uncertainty if we heard correctly, the intent with the command squads was that we would be a squad of 5 as opposed to 6, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then in that case, Raiga and mine are settled. Unless there is anyone who needs to discuss with one of the people that we have.
After all, you find... Sorry. If there's any extra students, after you guys make your teams, let me know. And you guys might get extra people, but at the current moment, it's that.
Understood. And if I may, also, are you alright? You sound unwell.
Not at the current moment. I'm not okay. I'm here.
Understood.
Look, what is the element you prefer for your team the most? Or prefer
Ideally,
for squad member?
Ideally, like my own, I would like dark and I would like frost, but I can work with water amongst others as well, if at all possible.
Has anybody... yes, they have. Winter has him. Okay.
My thought is, you have 2 Centurions, Winter. Might I be able to poach Nilo off of you in exchange, either Titus or Mizuki, potentially?
No.
All right.
If it wasn't for the fact that they are the opposite, I could have suggested Stone. He is very well suited for frontline defense.
The only problem is that Nyx is a fusion and Nyx wouldn't be able to heal him, and I don't want to have Willow healing anyone at the moment.
Nikos?
I plan on trying to grab
He's
some, actually.
Ice Wind.
Ah.
Has Nikos already been selected?
I don't believe so. I could be missing
I'm not sure.
I don't recall seeing his name.
No. I would not say no to that. Nikos also is a 3rd year, and I would love to have the extra experience.
It is possible you may have saw Nako and misread it.
Most likely. Alright. I'll go ahead and I'll get Nikos then, at least as a tentative, unless someone else really, really wants Nikos.
Don't know that, so...
Alright.
I was going to, but
If there's an amount of rune work, by the way, that needs to be done, I know there's probably some of you that do, but considering that we are against time at this moment, I can try to prepare a few. I have Rejuvenation Aid is going to be the most useful, but I can provide mending as well, but it will take me some time.
I will be working with Sturmid to make sure that the specific defense runes for the homunculi and stone are sorted out. But I will also be preparing crystals in advance that can be preloaded with mana for that purpose.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be excellent.
Yeah. So you're aware, Aerith,
Yes.
I know how to do mending, but it's mostly for fire.
Just so she doesn't know. Thank you.
Your element is which, correct? Lightning?
Dual. Fire and lightning. I'm a dual.
Are they split elements? I cannot interface with fire. But that said, Istari also knows it as well, as does Sturmid, so I will be covered.
Yeah.
And Istari can help heal as well. I am not 100% how much Imani does on that front, but he will be able to help support where she cannot.
Yeah.
Has Esteban been taken?
If the other squads take Stone on our side, I can help Stone with my fire.
Stone is going to be roughly at this moment, unless decided otherwise, with Sabriel. So he will be on the opposite end.
Yeah, there'll be probably cover overnight, and then yeah.
That said, Sabriel, if you are intending to take Stone, make sure you have one person on your squad determined as someone who can carry one of the unpowered runes that Sturmid and I will be creating in the event that the cult tries to take control of his core.
Yes.
So will need to be explained for what their purpose, and someone needs to be ready to activate it on a moment's notice.
Riga's team should have Exalio, because
As from what I have heard,
they have to be
he is one of the highest priority targets of them, the other being myself.
I was debating grabbing Exalio, but I don't necessarily have anybody that I could trade you
I just need people that can move fast or go invisible or one of those things, right?
You have Lance, you have Lara, you have...
Like, Titus is a questionable one, like, he can move pretty fast.
Wait, where did Locke go?
But it's then pulling him
Just a scout, probably.
I was going to say, did...
yeah, Charlotte is on my team. Yes, Charlotte can go invisible.
If Locke was looking for someone who can also do healing, as strange of a suggestion as it might be considering one of their other elements, I believe Lillian does healing via water magic, not light. So she might be a possible choice for him if they are able to work around the light and dark issue.
That's why, like, Titus can jump pretty high and run pretty far. He's a jackalope.
Don't really know this is capable yet.
I mean, but I can also just go down a person. Right, you can just take Exalio if you want them.
Whatever the fuck happened.
But taking more than one, he's gonna start leading into problems.
Well, I still need to sort out my medic first. I know Exalio would be...
What elements on your squad are you needing for capability to heal?
What?
I was asking if there was a fire mana-based medic because Masa and Koa, but it doesn't sound like we have one, and if Exalia will join the squad, that would compound.
Ranked, probably mostly for Masa, mostly, because
Exalia, I don't.
Clay Wind.
I don't know, but
Clay Wind, but those elements don't clash with the fire at all.
Yeah.
I debated Amelia because I know she works really well with both of them, but putting a nature mage with fire mages that will be combating fire mages probably isn't a good
Do
call.
we actually know what elements Eclipse uses for healing?
Eclipse doesn't heal. She informed me as such, for she is solely full of supportive magics, but none of them are healing.
Wow, why is it?
That is fine.
She is pure dark, however, if you are curious.
I could ask him though.
Her capabilities that she told me was that she has access to ensnaring magics as well as a form of fear around her. And Shadow Step, so she'd be best suited for a disruptive squad.
Yeah, they would overlap a bit too much with what I do, but they would also, if they get Shadow Step, that does set them up well to be on disruptive
I mean, they'd work
squad
well with me if we can switch Exalia out with them.
With who, sorry?
And they could work together with Lyra at the same time, and we don't have to worry about.
That would be my recommendation, is probably one of your squads then, for what you're doing.
Who's getting subbed in, sorry?
Eclipse. We were talking
about. I think that is a.
But yes, just that is my main thing to say, is just bear in mind she may be Valkyrie, she does not do healing. So you will still need to have that covered elsewhere.
Also, Violin, Aerith.
Yes?
You mentioned you being a potential target because of what you are. I did have an idea, although that might be slightly of an issue considering we're not on the same side. But potentially, I could transform into one of you and use myself as bait for whatever or whoever is trying to puppet.
If you're going to try to do that, then you would want to ideally pick either Stone's form or my own, as I have heard that from an external source when we were in the pits, that they seem to have a particular interest in the two of us because of our standings.
I prefer Stone over you for
Obvious.
reasons.
I am... You do not offend me by saying as such. Then I'd recommend getting with Stone for that matter to make that arrangement.
It's just an idea, but potentially, assuming it is a person, the issue is it might also be some long-range capability, in which case, null and void. But if it is a person, potentially
I would have to Sorry. I would have to review Percival's data from the various survivors of attempted attacks that they had scanned while we were at one of the higher court members' estates. I could try to get a better idea of what their methodology was by effectively downloading their memories and looking through them.
The only two conniptions I can see is one, if it's a person, then that requires them, how do I word, being non-suspiciously available.
Right.
To them. Oh, void,
I got a solution for your
Secondly,
healer.
if they can tell whether or not their commands are...
Amaris was meant to be with Aura, and I think
Secondly,
it would
the
work
issue
best for
is
her to keep
if
that,
they can
but at
tell
worst
whether or
can.
not their ability to control has worked or not, that would
Yeah,
also be
unless I'm
foiled. If they don't know, I could easily come with them for just a little bit before mauling them.
Potentially.
But if they do know, they'd immediately know something's up, and that would be ruin the element of surprise.
That is the only thing I do not have confirmation on, is whether or not they have some sense of knowing.
Something we can't get confirmation on, as we need, well, their own testimony.
Yes.
If
But
I knew who they were, potentially I could get that, but
yes,
we have no idea.
In your hands. I need to go.
Okay.
Understood.
Yes.
But we can discuss more of that possible tactic throughout the week, as there was a similar suggestion made when I was actually speaking about some matters with Professor Nightshade regarding leaning into the fact that there are people there will be particularly wanting to try to subvert, that it could be used as a means to cause them to overstep in an eagerness to try to get what they're trying to claim. Your method would be a lot less risky, as you are not actually susceptible to their efforts, unless there's more to it that we don't know.
If I was actually susceptible to their efforts, there would be a major issue.
Yes. Locke, now that you're back,
Yes.
if you are, I do not know if they are moving, possibly working around it. You would have to work around the light issue, but I believe Lillian is a water-based Valkyrie if you're looking for someone who can heal on your squad.
I don't need that, luckily. As long as I have Nyx and Willow, it should be fine. They were the first two that I wanted initially.
Understood.
And their support alone should round off our team.
Understood.
Winter, is Vicky locked in with your team? Is she a very valuable asset to your tactics?
She complements the rest of the team with supportive and defensive. That's why I have her and Menace paired together. If you would take Fizzy, I'd have to remove Menace too, as mostly those go together.
Makes sense, given a number of factors.
Asking as I would like all of the constructs to be in the
Well, I thought about that some, and I am a little bit unsure if that would ultimately be wise.
Because one well-aimed Aerith effect spell kills all of you.
To it, either by flanking or by whatever the case is. I think it would serve both of us very well.
I think it is more of a... The higher amount there are, the more likely they will try to use the very tactic we're trying to mitigate, which is them trying to attack those who are susceptible to it. If they are spread out more, there's a greater concentration of people that could counteract it. So to that very point...
My team is defensive. If something happened to Fizzy, I have complete faith in basically anyone on my team to restrain them.
I'm most likely gonna try to avoid.
If anything, they should probably be about evenly split.
Exactly.
It's more to...
As long as every team that has constructs has, I would say, an equal number of those runes for the number of constructs on it, it should be fine.
Sturman and I will make sure to prepare those in sufficient quantities. And worst case, we can make more in the field.
Probably you should not give that to someone that
rush this out either. Damn it.
It's more so just someone that can use it, but not study it, as it is a very... I do believe that is a...
Another precaution we can take.
Anyone can...
You have to trust your fellow cavalry with this.
Anyone can infuse it. It is a matter of... You have to make sure whoever is using it understands that what they are doing is effectively counteracting their attempts to hijack control by imposing their own.
Anyone with constructs should sit down with Sturmid and all the other constructs before we head out to campaign to properly talk about something like that.
I do believe most.
That is also something to keep in mind of people of... Yeah.
Should be an early conversation.
Something else to keep in mind is, that is a good point of, if it is a battle of wills, people of weaker-willed cavalry, quite frankly, probably shouldn't have constructs on their team. Considering someone with a weaker will might fail that clash.
I want to bring up something.
I imagine it'll be bright.
I recently found some information of potentially a performance may happen during the campaign within 2 or 3 weeks.
Performance?
Yes.
Potentially be
With
better
higher
to
court.
throw in a fire mage, but at the same time,
Got you.
What does that
the
actually
other
mean?
issues with compiling fire down there.
What is the problem here?
The problem here is that one of FaZe's sisters may take a trip to Yanchi for that trip performance.
Well,
This is
it
a
won't
sister
happen.
country is locked
I'm about to
down.
say this is.
Are you sure
Well,
that's
I
still
only-
happening with what just happened?
Yes. Again, we just
The
got a
literal
report that the
country is
entire
on high
country is
alert.
entering lockdown.
But I say it was a
So,
maybe.
something
I
that you all
saw.
didn't really get to experience so much, but Nyx was able to inform me of it. Yonshi was already that tight. I'm sure making it just a little bit more tighter, to get into was probably easy for them and probably planned.
Yeah. This is when I saw was maybe scheduled before when this was that happened. So, but it's not fully set.
I'm going to be honest, Raiga. If truly needed, if we do get confirmation there is going to be a performance, we can send one of the cavalry, preferably with connections to the higher court, to try and cancel it. Otherwise, something like that is, quite frankly, not our concern or responsibility. Our concern is stopping the cult, not
for Koa and Masa
stemming every little
and
branch of it.
although
We have to
Xelio
cut the
unlikely
head off,
would
not
be,
cut its limbs off.
needed, but if the
Yeah, I understand. I just want bring out that little bit of
Because as much as I can
more
heal
information.
Koa and Masa on my own, and Nomi can heal himself, Xelio can heal themselves, my healing for them is limited use. And once I
what
hit
you
a
say
capacity,
is,
if I do anymore, I
Entity's
will be out of the
capabilities,
fight,
as
and
I
my leadership
have not
like
seen
is
much.
trying to avoid that.
Yes.
A good defensive, especially surrounded by Earth,
Worst
which
case scenario,
we will be.
for example, if they need to.
The only issue is they can go
you can
feral.
just let them fall
However,
behind a little bit and
considering the fact that we are likely to be
cover
facing a
them
lot of
and Amar can
constructs, that is
heal them
actually
for
a
you.
lessened concern as they
True, I
go
don't
feral from
necessarily need
blood and
as much as
heartbeats.
it would be helpful.
So that should be a lessened concern here. I would recommend them so long as you are able to effectively give
anybody else
orders to
has,
them.
I
They are
would
definitely
try
a
and
person who
take,
does better with constant orders than being told,
Giovanni as was
do
Jerry's first
this.
suggestion.
What's up, Block?
However,
I think
one, their risk
that
of
would be
resisting
perfect for
his
me then.
magic outright
All
depending
I point
on
out
the
advice
situation.
that
So,
To my understanding, Oni
in short,
I keep near.
have we had any amount of
Because she would turn on my magic
anything
tech.
that we know what we're going to be walking into,
but
a
if I'm
specific
near- if I'm
battleground,
near-
a map, or anything like that? Has anything been decided about that yet?
No
Or
specific intel. The only, about to say, the only thing I can say for certain is more than likely.
This is for
Too many attempts for me.
I'm
More
just
than
saying.
likely, we will be going to the Cavern of the Molten Drake, because that is basically
long as-
the
as long as
overwhelming
Ozzy is
place
not
of
here,
reports
then
we've gotten of cult activity.
I do believe I
Right,
can.
so underground tunnels. I can plan for
grant
that.
that. That's
Underground
best for me at
tunnels
least at
and
the moment.
more than likely fire, which is why I have set up a defense team
Is there a
specializing in
hard request you have
anti-fire.
for Kyan, or is
Good,
it just
alright.
because you've worked with him before?
I should put Enzo on my
that he
team
can
then.
fulfill the flex role well.
He'd be the fire supervisor. I would be. He's
That too.
almost all the other fires.
It might be beneficial, depending on how things go, that we add a. Do we have any non-combatants on campus? Anyone who is not going that we know for sure?
I don't
Also, I
know.
don't-
That's
I don't
a
know many
potential.
of the newer
That's
students.
probably strong. No.
No, that's fair.
Also, Violet, the only thing I will give you to keep in mind for Ensley is, while I do not think it will happen, if they do go feral, they target people with a heartbeat. Meaning, more than likely, if they go feral, their
But
first
also I need
target is
know
going to
what he
be
can
our
do now 'cause
teammates,
he got
not
his
to the
house
enemy.
Swapped, which is a little confusing.
I understand.
I think
Thank you for your warning.
I likely will want to grab New Age just because they do have the capability of shape-shifting into a smaller form, and
And he can be very
pretty sure they can
offensively
fly.
defensive.
assist from their magic.
Once that Vanguard is done, I imagine we'll see Suki, so that's why I'm going to go out and recruit the rest of my members.
My squad as much of a
Everyone else right now is in meeting minus Valkyrie. Valkyrie is milling around and
make a defensive
trying
wall.
not
I
to
don't want
overthink,
to
it
exist
seems.
for more than a moment.
True.
So the amount of explosive force I can have within just 3 fighters is going to be very important, because that'll open up any amount of space
By
for
the
Horror's
by,
team or
since we've
anyone
hit a
else's
somewhat of a
team.
lull in the Anshi discussion, we have basically everyone who's intertwined with this sort of thing right now in this group. What has everyone heard of / happened with their stars?
Nothing at all on my end.
Lai, have you seen or heard anything?
I mean, I heard like a weird noise, but everything happened to everyone else.
Felt okay. Didn't feel anything special. I doubt you felt anything, Kalen.
I've seen her do.
Just a presence shifting was all. I thought that it was possibly Lord Trickery, but this is fine.
I believe Lance had good things to
So,
say about her.
I don't know.
A bit of an uncomfortable feeling.
Dark Elf.
Not. I would assume, as I asked music for a trial, that I am somewhat connected.
I just know light mage, close quarter combatant. I don't really know past that.
Void's taking him again.
Void, yes, I heard that though.
Yeah, she's very good.
Nothing specific besides just the absence of tack.
Potentially.
Well, all I know is, I'm not sure is it or not, but I was pre-warned from Forgotten there may be an attack.
I have a Valkyrie.
I'm unsure is being this was the scheduled one or not.
I'm gonna.
An attack on what? Did she specify?
No.
This was before all of this.
Yeah, before, like right after I finished trial. She told me it was an attack.
You all,
within the months.
Anything
You all
from...
familiar with the, apologies, Winter, sorry.
Anything from actually when the whole thing happened, or?
She probably was, like in a hurry or something. More like this was like scheduled ahead of time when this happened.
So the Occam's razor would dictate that it likely is connected to this earthquake, which was connected to the.
It almost certainly is, but I'd like to see if we have anyone might have something more specific from their stars, because possibly, because we also do not know when they will be back. Aerith?
I could no longer feel Midna, and other than the fact she's no longer hiding the marks, I don't have any further information.
As for myself, the same thing. I couldn't feel any of my stars. The only notable things I can mention is Star of Combat. It was immediately the feeling of them basically grabbing their weapon and running off. Same with Destiny of immediately breaking off in a sprint.
Preferably not nature. I was also looking
Which
at
it's more
Amelia,
concerning the idea that something happened that they didn't predict, and they're all responding to something outside.
Yeah, exactly.
The only other thing I can say is another star I had a connection to seemed to be severed from Fate when this happened. Though seemingly Fate's even occupied.
I will add in, not someone in here, but it seems that anything that may have had any ties to stars effects-wise, or at least theorized, may have also weakened. I overheard when it happened from Lillian that they were suddenly starting to see brief motion out of the eye covered with that runic circle when they have normally been blinded by it.
This is Omni's math. Usually I have it on to see, but it's become difficult to see out of it without the other eye open.
It is really a question on if everybody else is out of their meetings right now.
Which one Nikos is on?
I'm just curious if Forgotten knew predicted ahead of time.
I'm going to say this right now. I would say less than a 1% chance Forgotten predicted this ahead of time. If Forgotten knew this was going to happen, Destiny and Fate wouldn't be in a panic.
If I had to hazard a guess, isn't from what I remember, isn't the Yanxi considered one of the most star-blessed
The
nations?
last blessed nation or whatever.
It used to
If
be
I
the
had-
land of unity.
If I had to guess, I would assume because of whatever the hell the father can do, they probably were hiding some activity, and either them hitting a mana vein was unexpected, or something happened when they hit the mana vein that caused the "oh fuck" reaction.
This is a very big move for them to take.
Yeah.
This isn't, at least before we saw in Israel and Neptune, they scurried around like rats.
Is there a reason why he shouldn't just be
The biggest thing in Neptune was when they burned that town in response to us attacking them.
Then the biggest thing in Israel was basically, well, causing the whole lockdown and slowly taking over the Undercity.
Yes.
But it never got to the point of the whole mana vein.
No.
We only fought the remnants in Israel because the majority of Israel already fought off the majority of them.
Well, the issue was also the fact that they had killed basically the majority of the Israeli knights, meaning there was also no line of defense left.
But this is a very, very big preemptive move.
It is. It's quite bold.
So it's finally happening.
Though there are very few and far between in numbers.
Father is finally changing strategy. Took a year. It also means that they're worried.
They said that there's no third years, and I clarified there exist third years.
Alright. I'll consider it. I'm going to listen to Professor Nightshade, see if they have anything to say about the matter. If I believe that they are confident enough, then I will continue on. Otherwise, I'll just take him off my list.
If you take them off your list, I might take them, considering I will then put cavalry on my side. Easy to keep an eye on them.
That's fine.
The cult has, for
Then
I also wish to tell you that, according to the other one, that if she finds out that he is in any type of leader position or is giving commands, not only will he be punished, but the cavalry will also be punished. So just keep that in mind.
Right. Yeah.
Who is this that we're talking about?
Suppose I'll keep that in mind.
Nikos.
Got it.
That's one thing I forgot to include in the meeting notes.
I imagine it's been already told.
Due to
what prompted this
incident that he have caused of recent, he is banned from a second in command position across the board.
I see. Got it. Doesn't immediately affect myself, but I will keep that in mind. Good to know.
I do apologize, I did not inform you all about that.
We should probably make sure the rest know in case they didn't hear that.
Yes.
Did he explain himself in some fashion? I suppose I could just ask this from...
Considering how much they would try to hide what their artifact does in all those visions we receive from spirits. Even the taunting one they had directly from them.
With all of you, yes, real quickly, as it's a piece of information we forgot to mention, and it's in regards to Mr. Lycos.
Yep.
If anyone picks him up, they are banned from being put into a second in command position. If a cavalry gives Lycos a second in command position, they and Nikos will both be punished. This is a directive from the teachers. This is due to unfortunate incidents that he have caused as of recent.
I'm uncertain which team even has him right now. If
It might
any.
not.
They're currently with Locke.
It might not be a. It might not be a bad idea to speak with Dreamweaver or Doppelganger General when we have the chance. If they knew anything, not about this in particular, but the possibility of causing an earthquake type event striking a mana vein.
if this is a strategy that they've talked about before.
How exactly are we
It being
intending to talk to them?
We go to the artifact room and we kick their artifact till they wake up. Not actually, but you know.
Their souls are currently tied to their artifacts and they are unable to move on or properly die. It is something that the Father puts into all of their artifacts that is bound to them.
Oh.
Their
That's
artifact is
horrifying.
bound to them as much as they are bound to him.
Understood. Okay, that's
The
frightening.
only reason we don't have Gorgon's artifact is it got broken, and same with Harpy's.
They're able to eventually retrieve the Harpy's artifact, but their souls
Right,
are gone.
I inspected those pieces, I remember.
Yes.
Yes, we have Gorgon's land tattoo, but again, broken it doesn't hold on to the soul.
If I remember correct, Io had some sort of effort in trying to fix that a while back.
She had already put it back together, but last I checked in with her, her struggle was trying to put it together enough to understand what it does and without accidentally fucking activating the runes on it.
If I remember right, you built off their work.
A little bit, but it was more that when I was trying to look at it, there was that abreaction that I had when looking at the runes the first time. I honestly still have no idea what the heck that was.
We know at least one thing, although I have to check in Viol. Viol did find a counter rune to one of the runes on the artifacts. I think. To the void below and above, I will strangle the absolute life out of you. I will. Anyway, as far as I'm aware, something called the Rune of Order. I don't remember fully what it does. I think it's something about stopping the mana drain or something. It seems that way. At least there are runes that counter whatever on the artifacts, but besides the one in Israel we found, I haven't heard anything else.
I mean, at this point,
opposites.
I suppose if we're talking about this, it might as well be relevant to bring up what had actually happened, as I don't think this was talked about too many. When I tried looking at the runes on I believe it was the Harpy General's artifact, the pieces of that harpoon, was it? When after a bit of looking at them, I can only recall it as having my vision completely overtaken by rainbow, and then finding myself in a space where, one by one, pretty much every single feeling of every element washed over me before a giant figure appeared and threw me physically back into my body.
More than likely you got some sort of connection with, I guess, the pooling of mana they're doing, and that was more than likely the Father physically kicking you out.
There seems to be nothing that the Father can't defend against.
Can hide from the stars, can fucking hide from our charms, can physically interact with us when we use our mana. It's a fucking mystery or whatever the hell he is.
Regardless, it seems that even in its broken state, that artifact still has ties to him, if we're assuming that is
again,
him.
What Gio had the issue of. Assuming you have all of it together, the issue is some of its runes and other properties would still activate, assuming they're sufficiently put back together.
And that was the other matter. The runes themselves were complete nonsense, practically. None of them made any sense.
For it right now, but I would definitely like to start investigating more of those runes that potentially can counter the artifacts.
We should also recall what we know about the dragon's artifact. From what I can remember off the top of my head, from something that the Doppelganger General said, is that their artifact is not, or was not originally, a weapon. It was a tool.
Well, neither was Dreamweavers or not Dreamweavers. Neither was Gorgons or doppelgangers.
I need to check my notes. I don't recall much of that conversation right now.
That's fine. I don't believe theorizing on their artifacts is going to do us much good.
Considering how much effort they went to trying to hide the effects of theirs, there's not much we can go off of through something that is not in itself a bit suspect information.
I think it might simply be a thing of in Yanxi, if we happen to see them, we'll have to pull that info when we haven't.
The most I can tell is that we are potentially dealing with some kind of Starborn this time, given
That is, I think, what I heard from Lai, too.
the reaction that one of the spirits had to Astari seeing them seemed to react because of their race.
If they are a Starborn, that would put into context doppelgangers.
Oh, the void is really not merciful to him.
No, it is not. What he was going to say was what we know of the dragon is that they are called the dragon because they resemble one, but they are not one. Starborn fits the criteria of what we've heard about them.
Or a doppelganger?
I doubt they have two doppelgangers.
Not to mention where they are hiding out right now. They probably would very much dislike that environment.
Yes, there's that as well.
More evidence points to Starborn, which...
And something that we have seen from every single general has always been that even for their own species, they are odd by some measure. The doppelganger general was odd for doppelgangers even before he joined the cult. The Dreamweaver has soul sight. The Harpy general already had the ability to influence the weather, along with being unable to fly.
It's
Even for
entirely...
Starborn, assuming that he is a Starborn, there is going to be an oddity.
It's entirely possible that some of their ability, if some of the cult's ability to influence construct cores could be derived from whatever this oddity of theirs is, if it's not their artifact doing it.
That would not surprise me. The Doppelganger General's artifact was able to create both teleporters, and bombs, and locks on anything that he touched. There were multiple things we found that were teleporters that we did not know where they went. He used these to get around Israel quickly. Presumably, others have the ability to use them as well. Along with, there was one portion where there was only one way to get to him. He proceeded to lock it with alternating mana. It was nauseating to look at, but I was able to watch it. It was not all elements at the same time, but it was constantly shifting what element it was, multiple times a second.
A self-encrypting spell, effectively.
Yes. And the last thing that we found were these hanging objects that if you attempted to strike them with mana, they would try to pull all of the mana inside you out. And if you struck them physically, they'd explode. while also draining any mana that you had inside your weapon.
Troublesome.
Yes. At least in Yisrael, they were very focused upon being able to refine their methods of taking and collecting and storing stolen mana. Large tanks. Upon destroying them, the mana would naturally disperse, and the people that were currently trapped in comas were able to wake up as their mana returned to them. With every single tank we destroyed, anywhere between, I believe I asked for the numbers from Mika, one of the councilwomen. I believe she said it was anywhere between 600 to 1,000 would wake up at a time.
Interesting.
What we know about Yanshi is that Yanshi was the end point for the mana that was being delivered from Yisrael, and the various things that were being made and mined from Neptune. They were all being sent to Yanshi. Yanshi is the production center of the cult. It's where they build their tools. It's where they build their constructs.
So it makes sense that this is possibly a more valuable target for them to defend compared to some of the others.
Yes.
Which would explain the degree of severity of their preemptive actions.
Yes, in Neptune they did not expect us coming. I doubt they expected us in Yisrael as well, but they were already locked into their own fights. In Neptune they had gone unnoticed until we were able to rout them out. This is the first time there's ever been a large-scale preemptive strike.
If I had to hazard a guess as to why, if we go off the assumption that there was potentially cult members interspersed in the pits, the fact that the ringleaders were able to get away probably gave them the warning that they needed to step up their actions.
It's possible. It's also possible that this could either be a direct statement by the dragon, this is an accidental fuck-up, or this is a direct order from the father.
Honestly, the one I'm more afraid of is if it's an accident.
While still possible, I doubt that. You do not accidentally get close to a world vein. I have been near one. You notice it's there. You can feel it a much, much farther distance than you can actually physically get to it. Even if it's not an opposing element. I was able to physically feel getting in close to the dark mana vein over the course of several hundred feet before I even ever actually saw it, or the abyss chasm.
Then the question is, what did they
stumble upon a vein?
What is it that they did that managed to destroy it? What's even on that scale of being able to interact with that level of mana?
I don't know. The mana veins themselves equal death to all who touch them. I've never even heard about one taking damage.
Wait. What if part of the reason why they were trying to steal away as many constructs as they could for their cores was to use them as a power source to weaponize against the mana vein? We've yet to discover what it was they were doing with it besides poisoning the waters to keep Zuashi at bay.
The issue is that I don't know how you would even damage a mana vein. Physically, how would you damage a world vein?
I suppose we're going to have to find out, considering it happened. Just
The only
wondering.
thing I can think of is that there's an oddity that comes with it being clay. I know when it comes to light mana veins, you could not physically get close enough to it without dissolving.
It could be one that has
The
more
idea of
physical
physical
structure
assault.
to it,
It could be.
given the
I imagine
nature
it's
of
also
mana.
just as overwhelming. All of the world veins are balanced.
I've gotten 3 of my members locked in. Vanguard is out of their meeting if anybody needs to discuss with their Vanguard members.
I have one last yes I need before my team is complete.
Shall I go about speaking with Istari and Amani? We have already effectively locked in Sturmid.
Yeah, not sure if Money's around.
If not, I can speak with him in the coming days, or you. But I do know Istari is around and I can inform her.
Yeah, you can, on my behalf, I need to take care of something with my arm here real quick.
Of course. I will see to it then. Take care of what you need. If there's anything you need to inform me about, anything that you may require that will help support you when we are in command in Yenshi, please let me know.
Rojo.
You know, glad to give my hand.
You're welcome. My team's job is just to run in the back lines and be disruptive by attacking, just draw their attention.
Pearl, has Istari stepped out of the room already?
Let me know. Yes, it's always that way.
Ah, perfect. Then I can go in there.
Okay.
Am I intruding on something?
No. I was just mending her from
Ah.
the shaking earlier.
I see. Are you alright?
Yourself?
I was fine. I was already in a seated position, so I was able to grab onto the bench. That said, a quick matter, though I imagine I can already presume your answer. Raga and I's command structure would like you to be part of our defense force. Given your ability to operate from afar, you will not be hindered by staying further back with command. Are you okay with
I
this?
would be honored. I would be honored.
Very well. Do you know if Amani is around today? He is our fifth. Or at least as our intended fifth. It will be Raga, myself, Sturmid, you, and him. If all is ideal.
Understood. I'd be
Got
happy
it.
to work alongside you.
I have not heard yet if there are any who have selected you for their squads right now, Ruby, but if there is a preference on what you would like to try to be involved with, I can make suggestions to those who are still contemplating their picks.
I kind of work well anywhere. So.
Got it.
Besides, like, the backline stuff.
Right.
Definitely at least paired with someone who knows how to mend homunculi would be preferred, I think.
Oh, of course. That was without a doubt.
Mm.
I will see based off of, as everyone has, aside from those who have not been physically here to make their input, we have determined what teams are intending to do what in terms of their overall rules, so I will see which ones have not been filled that will work with you. Though based off of one that I might understand, I might see about making a suggestion to pair you under Sita, as I believe she is intending to do frontline and has many spots that require to be filled. If not them, Mariel. But I will advocate for you where possible. That is all. Other
I
than
know
that,
you're worried.
are you okay?
My family's in Yamchi. Just worry about them.
I know.
I'll be
Mine are too.
I'm worried for both of yours. I'm worried for both of yours.
We will take care of this matter. This is a grave escalation from what they have done in the past, that much is certain. We are not sure as of yet if it is... We are doubting it is possible, but the options are it is either an accident that happened, a message from the dragon, or a direct order from the father. None of which are good news, but we still do not know what they have done that has managed to damage a world vein.
Indeed.
Normally you cannot
We
even
won't know until
approach them physically, from what others have said, so... Something has changed. Yes?
If you hear anything from Yanchi, could you see if you know of anyone in the harbor?
A little bit, but I am a bit more inland as my family does not necessarily do as much trade on the harbor. However, those who might be able to help you a bit more directly as they are trading, they are families associated with trading, would be either Ryan or Sabriel. They are both from Yenshi as well, and I believe their families operate a lot out of the docks. I would recommend speaking with one of them.
Okay, I was just gonna have someone check on my family. They're okay.
Of course. That would be my recommendation, but if I hear anything as well, do you have a name that would be recognizable to them?
I'll leave you two to it. I'll see you both later. Let me know if you need me for anything else, okay?
There's it was called Alabasters, but now I think Sapphire wanted to give it a new name. Don't know what it is now, but it's like the only
Alabasters and family member named Sapphire? Did I get that correct?
Yeah.
Understood.
The front is run by Sapphire, and then Topaz would call him answer.
I think I understand the naming scheme of your family.
Yeah, Sapphire Blue and Topaz Yellow.
Sapphire Blue, Topaz Yellow. I will... If I am able to get a message out at this time, considering how I imagine with how usually a bit difficult it is to get into the nation as it is before this happened, I do not know how easily I'll be able to get any word out to my usual contacts, most notably my own family, but if we are able to, we will make sure to have it happen.
Okay. I figured it would be easiest to check in with you because I don't have any contacts there.
Besides them.
Yeah.
Understood. We'll see what we can do.
Thank you.
That's the crux to this all, actually, is the fact that this is going to take... Yeah, I wish we had more time.
Yeah, that is the
Ryan,
summary of it.
your family has a number of contacts within the harbors of Yanshi, correct?
Yeah.
Would if you are able to get any degree of contact out, might I be able to ask you if you happen to have any of them who are you able to reach out to, see if they have any word of individuals that are related to Ruby, that she is worried about their well-being. I have a couple of names as well as a potentially outdated name of the business that they were associated with. It may have changed.
Sure. That'd be fine.
I'll give
I need
you
to send a
more
letter,
specific
guys.
I'll give you more specific details, but the names in question are sapphire blue and topaz yellow.
Fitting.
Yeah, as soon as they said it, it immediately clicked for me, the naming scheme of their family.
Yeah.
Either way, I'll give you more specifics as to what they're... But mostly they're just wanting to make sure that they're physically okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Does Fizzy have a sister who goes here? I didn't think so.
She does not...
Right?
Fizzy does have a sister, but she is not a student here. Her name is Minette. She is a performer, and if I remember correctly, I believe she is associated with the Council of Israel.
Potentially. I didn't get to meet her when she was here.
Is there a reason why that Raga brought her up then? Was there a concern with that?
Raja was in Israel again recently.
Person of importance in Israel, but it is
personal issue
but
then. All
I was
right.
person of importance in Israel, but also unfortunately, I imagine part of it is that he is romantically involved with her. So, as you assessed, more than likely personal matter.
Right. All right.
Dude. Call me a pupil of Morpheus, so I can't keep my fucking eyes open.
By the way, considering the timeline that we have now been put with, if you are able to help with that matter that I spoke to you about before we leave, that would be ideal.
That's something I'm going to try and do today, if I can.
Thank you. If you need me around for that, please do. Ask.
Centurion's fractured. Good luck.
What? What just happened?
Just. Give me a moment.
What does that mean?
I'm assuming because of what's happened recently. I'm assuming now there's a lot of disagreements now, and I'm assuming that meeting did not go well.
Well, it's really now the time for a house to be imploding.
Trying to figure it out now would be like madness.
Deploying 2 weeks. What do you mean?
Go check with Winter here real quick. I need to check if certain information is public or not.
Well, that's lovely.
You have a good head on your shoulders. Did you hear the situation that I'm currently going to be dealing with?
The one in relation to the Centurion on your team?
Yes, that is the one I'm referring to.
I didn't hear why the command was given for his restricted say and everything, but
I mean, if
right.
It would probably be best if you want the context to probably ask Professor Nightshade. I imagine some of that probably was something they were involved
There's the
in.
reason why I'm sitting here waiting. I'm just asking for perspective.
Yes.
I'm here.
Oh boy.
Last I saw walking in the Centurion room, the old was calling them all disappointments, and then Kokiri stormed out and Kohi stormed out saying Centurion's fractured.
Even
Good luck. That's what I heard to me.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Are we still having issues with this?
Is this...
Is this like...
Was this really a time to bring it up?
Oh, by the
Depending
gods.
on how that
To
situation...
be fair, going in and hearing Biol basically calling his entire house disappointments is probably not helping.
No. To be honest, I guess I don't know the situation, but I'm surprised he's not upset in relation to Nikos' position.
As far as I'm aware, he's on the side of Zeriel. I've only heard Zeriel's report, so...
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll hear when they get out, but the fact that most of them are still in there...
Fuck!
Ensley I guess Ensley was implying that there was an argument, so I guess that makes sense.
Again, hearing
Really
the fact that
disappointing, but I
Kokiri,
really
even
just
someone
need
like
a sheet.
Kokiri ran out, and hearing the Turian's fraction, I assume there is probably actively an argument going on in there.
Any
Yeah.
details?
When I shadow stepped in there, Biol was calling his house a disappointment, and then Kokiri stormed out, Kohi left. Apparently there's an argument going on, and Centurion's fractured. Stone's also apparently upset at the moment.
We sure have a excellent timing for this kind of argument to come up.
Like where the Nikos is removed from his head position.
No. He was removed.
That's probably yes.
Is that why the
I just
county
checked with
members
Coker.
were drawn together in the cavalry room?
Sayori, I'm allowed to talk about it. Yes, that's probably
What the hell is going on?
I'm so
I mean,
tired.
I've heard some grumblings about what's it
Would
called?
you like me to explain?
Yeah, I feel like.
Honestly, yeah, you probably have more context
Certainly, Sayori.
than my own.
Check what's going on in there.
Go ahead.
The colored dog
Let's not.
was one. I did not ask you your opinion, but anyways.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Sorry to badmouth Nightshade.
Looks like Nomi's in the middle of an argument with Biol.
And then it started getting worse. Our students started to report on his
Then,
action.
If there's a time for it, getting it out
Then
now is
he-
good, rather than on the battlefield.
I was gonna say,
And
it's
then
better to
he
just
told-
Well, they have 2 weeks to get their shit together then.
Then he told
They will.
Then he also told Centurion that they shouldn't report any information to Calvary, which is why he's no longer allowed to be second in charge of anything.
That is certainly a decision that they are making. Why would they... For what reason would anyone have for withholding information? That's ridiculous.
What exactly are they arguing about?
At the
I'm
current
gonna go
moment,
cool
not
for
sure.
a bit. If you need me, I'll be in the training area.
Yeah. See ya.
I'll be back up.
Oh, Kolo.
I'll go in there.
If you see
But to
Zyra,
be
can you
honest,
just tell her
it'll
I'm
probably
looking
be
for?
something that'll piss
I'm
you
gonna
off.
head over
Come
there.
with me. I know where exactly it is. Just come with me.
Oh.
I'm already angry.
Good. You should be.
I imagine it must be a damn good reason, because this is not his first rodeo, and so it better be good, whatever it is.
We deploy in 2 weeks. And Centurion is fracturing.
I can't really tell what the argument's about, but Lou's also arguing with Biol seemingly at the moment. Something about their standards and how everything's been going on in the house.
Like I said, time and place, and I feel like this is not it.
The absolute worst fucking time, yeah, right, but yeah, absolute worst time besides is next week.
To be honest, it was supposed to be last week.
No, I more mean them having this whole, like, house fucking explosion. Like, the worst time this could have happened is next week, but second worst is this week.
Absolutely lovely.
I have a question.
And there's Nilu.
Let me work on the plan B then. Snow, shackles. Does anyone have any idea? I don't know even what they are, what they're
There
about.
are some people that believe we might know how to actually break them. We were planning to be doing that today.
He should be free by the end of the day, according to my calculations.
Oh, excellent! Even better. Then I will keep him as my plan B. Alternatively,
Short answer, we're planning to overcharge the runes because that should break them without actually causing them to trigger.
Are you worried about his well-being at all? He might lose limbs depending on how strong they are.
There's a lot of people involved that have been worrying about this for weeks. This is the best answer we have that doesn't run greater risks.
Okay. Yeah. What's going on in there?
Not good. Can't really talk about it too much. All I really can say is, some things were poorly said.
It affects everyone else. I think we need to hear about it.
Please do share.
It's currently being handled. If I'm to say anything about it right now, while it is being currently dealt with, it could be seen and misconstrued immediately. Right now, it is being dealt with. It is a lot of the older students conflicting with previous issues of the past involving the other professors, and a lot of the new students that have left their room, etc., also took the brunt of this same repertoire of insults. In saying as such, myself, I don't really know what's going on, and a lot of different factors. With a lot of the stuff that was said, I don't know what the previous professors were. I don't know all these issues that happened. Yeah, Nomi was right in one regard that, yeah, what was being said out loud was hitting everyone, including us, new students. But I'm trying to understand the whole situation. So, right now, I'm prioritizing my own Centaurians, ones that are just as new as me, and making sure they're alright. That's what I'm doing right now. Well, they can sort out their issues because it's very personal from what I can tell. And with some of the things that were said, I'm not too happy, which is why I'm going to be grabbing him and having a talk with him personally. Me and you got to chat.
Oh, can I
Alright.
join? I already know what it's probably about, but be interesting.
Also, if you don't actually know where any of the new Centauri have left after they left this room, so I don't know where they've gone off to.
They're probably going to officer training and stuff like that. Hey, agree. Do me a favor. Don't go back in that room. Not until everyone left it.
Does that more or less align with your assessment of the situation in there?
Odd heads dealing with things poorly.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, this was almost, not necessarily the worst, but among the worst possible timings for this to be happening. Not that I'm blaming you, as it doesn't seem like you have any direct involvement in it. On a completely different subject. We have already spoken on it roughly, but just to confirm that it has been set in stone, you will be working with Raika and I under the command squad for our deployment in a few weeks.
Very well. Just
Good.
let me know if we're commanding from a safe distance or if we're going to be frontline.
We are likely not going to be frontline. There are other groups that will be doing that role.
I imagine you know where your
it's more along
your
the
vanguards
more
are
the
primarily.
support
Isn't Draw stay
between
outside, or she
more
she go into
support
the,
and kind of a mixture between mid and back mostly.
So we can oversee everything from afar. But regarding what we had done with the training previously, what I saw, I will speak with Raika and considerations to find the best way for you to work without being overly hindered by our position.
It was just an awkwardness of my particular methods of defense. They either work when I'm in direct proximity to you or completely on the front or back line. That was a misalignment of the teams, I believe, more than...
I think,
Just
given our
mistaken
better planning and better overall distribution, as we actually have control of who's going where this time, it should work a bit more effectively.
To be honest, with the simulacrum, none of the characters knew what was going to be like in there.
Well, we didn't know, and we didn't get to pick who we were working with aside with our own direct teams. The teams were randomly shuffled, and there was a severe power imbalance.
Yeah, and it was new. I think someone thought it was going to be one per squad to enter, but instead the entire squadron act like a entire, I guess, mission itself, like campaign. So,
long story short, it sounds like we should have for what can be said, we have a better hand being dealt in terms of our awareness of what our situation will be. What we are going into is still vague, but we can deal with that as we get there.
As a tertiary matter, I'm going to be reaching out to whoever's the head of Valkyrie at some point, but I managed to come up with a cooling room after Oak's training mishap. I need to figure out who is most vulnerable to the heat that we are likely to be facing in the caverns. I'm not sure exactly how many runes I'll be able to apply.
I mean, I would speak with Ironwood about that matter to get it as quick as possible.
As I said, I'll be trying to coordinate with Valkyrie to prioritize who needs the most cooling, but...
And to that very note, you and I need to make sure that we work on getting those defensive runes distributed to the squads that will be having those that need them.
I don't know if we still have an idea for that exercise. Next week might be our last chance.
I think, unfortunately, that might be the time that we just have to try to see what even happens with that, because it is crucial that we know what actually happens when it is used. But with everything that's happening today, I'm not confident that we will have the environment that we need to be able to do that while everyone's focused on trying not to run around like panicked.
Then, if nothing else, at some point, either this week or next, we should probably set some time aside.
We will
Whether it's today,
definitely
whether
test
it's
it.
our next free day.
I will make sure
At
of it.
least we can't field tests.
Of course. Not to mention, I personally want to understand what its effects will actually feel like in practice, so considering I'm one of the two that know how to actually do it, I want to be able to be aware of what I am helping create.
I want to say is that the information that I said is
So,
insidious.
we'll work that out. I might have a potential arrangement, and I might be able to get
Works with the council.
Professor Nightshade's help to oversee this matter as well.
I value anyway.
Rough maybe, no guarantees, but I will make sure that it happens before we leave.
No, sorry. So basically,
Unrelated, though they are not of your house, do you know where Amani is, if he is around today?
may have mostly
Valkyries are having a meeting at the moment.
performance.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if anyone has seen if Imani is up and about, as presently I believe the answer is no. Because I didn't see him.
That I saw him I didn't see him in the Great Hall for announcements, but then again, I don't see clearly very far.
It's alright. I didn't see him either. That was more why I was asking, as he is one of the other members that we intend to approach alongside Astari for their various capabilities. For your early knowledge of who you'll be working with directly.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately,
But in that case, I am going to
AI unfortunately would say
go about my day as best as I can, and
decline to partake.
hopefully, whatever's going on there sorts itself out enough in the 2 weeks we have, because this cannot be happening on the battlefield.
So,
I'm sure you agree on that front. That is,
like I said, it means, like,
we cannot be
small,
doing this.
obvious, and relative is the main
To say the
thing
least.
we're going after. But
I
the small
have a bit of a past with inter-student conflict and the school. I would certainly not like to fulfill my oath in that regard. I should probably get some shovels out of their hands.
What a headache, and I can't even feel that kind of pain. This would be one of those times I would love to be able to talk to you, Tak. Where did you go?
Some level of trading, bartering, and swapping people around because some people are going to be left with squads that either someone will point out.
Yep, I just said watch out.
Please be careful with that.
That's why I went over. Let's go fur.
Moment, I'll obviously come right back over as soon as the conversation needs it.
Hey,
Aerith. I take it
hopefully,
the Valkyries are not
the Valkyrie meeting I don't believe is concluded. The Centurion meeting is still, well, I don't even know if I can call it a meeting anymore at this point. The Centurion...
I heard it was iffy. Yeah.
Iffy is an understatement. They are actively imploding right now from what little I can make out right now. And the only saving grace is that they're not doing this next week, and they better get this sorted out before we're on the battlefield. This is unacceptable.
And that's why they're called
I agree.
Unfortunately, most of my team is Valkyries and Centurions. That's going to be an option.
I do not know what is holding up Valkyrie as much, but hopefully it is for more civil reasons than people airing their grievances with each other.
Grievances? For what?
I cannot speak on them. I do not really understand the issue, but it sounds like a lot of interpersonal matters or things that, quite frankly, do not matter right now and are being brought up at possibly the most inappropriate time possible.
This is literally one of the worst times to do it. The worst time is when we are in Yanchi.
That's true.
Yes.
Point being,
This is very unprofessional, but
none of this is helping right now, in the slightest.
No.
Yeah.
I always thought Centurion was the calmer of the two attacking squads or houses.
From Nixie. If you remember the little goblin.
Well, I can safely say that with... I'm not going to outright say who all the things, I'll just attribute quotes that I've heard one person calling the entirety of the house disappointments. People bringing up other various issues. I imagine there's some matter coming up with considering the order that Calvary got regarding one of them and that they cannot be put in a position of leadership under threat of punishment on our parts. So it seems there are a lot of problems that are brewing under the surface that have only bubbled over. Yes.
Yes.
Regardless, their issues, I do not really honestly care how valid they are or not. This is not the time to be doing this.
I am of the same boat as you. This is very
Because whether or not they think it is contained to their own house, it affects everyone else. So, if they do not sort this stuff out, they are making our lives more actively difficult, and we have to worry about if there are going to be people that are now suddenly inclined to not do their full part to protect their teammates on account of personal grievances. I hope it does not come to that, but now I have to factor that in as a possible worry on top of everything else.
You're telling me I might have 3 Centurions in my...
I suppose we can only hope that if they are having such a big deal about it now, that it will help and happen to go a little quicker.
They have 2 weeks to sort their shit out. If they cannot, then quite frankly, they shouldn't go. That is my stance, considering...
The whole nation is at stake, and they're bickering about petty matters. It is unsightly.
Precisely. But seeing as it was said that our deployments are not required, as Virtue said, either they sort it out or they're not going.
He made that same statement to us of the newer students as well. We do not have to if we do not want to.
It's not even a matter if they want to. If they can't figure this stuff out, I don't want them.
It seems that for the 2 new students, for our vanguards, they're gonna go.
Calvary, get your ass in this house now!
Okay.
Okay, well, it's become our problem now, probably. Fuck. I knew it was going to become our problem now, Sabriel. God fucking damn it. I'm not even waiting for the... You know it's a bad time when I'm taking the fucking stairs.
Could one of you who have actually access to the room please let her know that I need to talk to her and it's about one of her members? I need to hear her inside.
What's the nature of this?
I told everyone I'm doing 1 meeting at a time, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's
So I
that.
suppose this is your recap of the simulacrum for our end.
One more time, I've been hearing things at a bad distance.
You're fine. This is your recap of the simulacrum for Calvary end, correct?
Among other things, yes.
Okay. Just to update you, we chose not to wait, so most of us have already started defining our squads, so if you have any questions about that, you're free to ask us.
I was glad to hear that you guys were starting to do that in the beginning of the day. And you guys had like 2.5 hours to do that.
We're not gonna wait.
After you're done, I'll also relay information to these guys as well about what I've heard from Vanguard.
Yep. Let me know when everyone's here.
I believe everyone except for Locke.
Locke is outside talking to.
He's talking.
Yeah.
Dorius, he's not in here yet.
Oh yeah, Dorius.
That's also true. Dorius isn't here yet.
Dorius isn't here. He laid down for a while.
Okay. That makes more sense. Then yeah, it's just Locke finishing his conversation outside.
Locke is
believe it
talking
was-
with Nightshade right now.
Okay. Conversation changed then. Then I believe this is everybody you're going to get. Guys, there's spots on the couch.
I've already elected the tier.
I'll take the spot.
Finally, someone who wants to sit with me.
My thorax is comfortable. Oh, it's squishy. It's like a beanbag.
I would say if you want to start it now, go.
I'm going to wait till everyone gets in here. If Locke doesn't show up in a minute, I'll drag him in here.
I can personally do that for you if you would like.
You know, if you don't.
Understood. I'll try to make sure I don't break anything so you're not pissed off at the other one.
We don't have forever. Is there a reason we're waiting so long?
I'm waiting for Locke to get in here so I don't repeat myself. If you don't have
We can
time to
catch him up
spend, then
after.
get his ass in here.
Certainly.
It is awkwardly quiet in here now. I really like this. I need to work on my sarcasm. Oh, finally, thank you.
Apologies, Professor. I was attempting to try to finish finalizing my team.
Get back to that as soon as this is over. I don't mean to hold you up in that, but this is important. And now, Aaron's out there looking for you.
No, we ran into each other. He'll be out. He'll be in shortly.
Okay. I was just gonna tell in his ear real quickly.
Looks like you got everyone now.
Alright. Can everyone hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Good. Alright. So, as I already previously said before, general recap of what happened in this simulacrum, and you can guess what the second part's going to be about, what you've always been getting to it. Now, as most astute of you does, Team B had the most rough experience going forth, which is a problem, because Team B's end scenario was a mini thing of what I'm expecting to happen in 2 weeks from now. Now, I've been stating at the beginning of this part that this is not really a concern for the rest of the houses, which I've been telling everybody, but more an issue that needs to be drilled in Calvary. I do not need to give this warning for you all. Now, would someone, preferably that was on the Team B, actually, heads, tell me, why in the fuck did you all stop and lose all your momentum multiple times, and now I'm getting reports from other students through these multiple meetings that there were conflicting orders of different commanders telling people to advance and not advance at the same time?
Well, so I took lead of the whole thing, so I can just take all the blame for that. So, are we fine with me talking about it? Cool. Alright. So, a lot of the time, from what I saw from the sky, was people were constantly injured by the time we finished an assault. By the time we finished, the enemy was already approaching, and we didn't have time to heal our own people, which are all mostly inexperienced. Which could lead, which I believe is the reason why it led to many of the times people being quite injured, and that's why we had to stop. Now, I don't know anything about, I haven't heard anything about conflicting orders because I was not on the ground. I was in the air giving overall orders.
I have the good graces and authority from multiple Valkyries that some people were told to advance at the same time, some people were told to head back. Specifically at the cave entrance. After the first entanglement, after there was a standstill, so the first area from then the caves charged, and then you guys were slowly approaching the cave entrance, but also not at the same time.
I wasn't on Team B, but this sounds like something that would have benefited Team A as well. I believe that the first thing that we should have done is when we first all arrived, all of Cavalry should have convened together and we should have immediately established a high commander. I believe that would have worked the best. In this case, it would have been lie, but I don't know. Was there ever a verbal conversation that would have been, or did you just take charge?
There was a verbal conversation, yes.
Yeah, we spoke about it. Because I was on one side, I was on Team A, and then I was on Team B leading. And so I took the information from what I had on Team A and used it on Team B.
I did know, and I will give props to you, Lai, at the very beginning, at the very start, when everyone popped in, there was always scoundering and people nothing to do, and I did see you immediately rise up and then tell everyone to start pursuing. And I will give props to you for that, because that immediately started the charge and get things working away. So, good on you for starting that. I did notice that in the very beginning. The reason I bring up this main issue, and why I understand that people were injured, they were newly unexperienced people, and there needed to be time to recuperate properly. I even know one of our Centurions also got critically cracked, to say, and needed to take proctor mending as well. However, here is the main problem with that whole scenario. You guys came into a standstill and stopped and stared at each other until finally the defending force decided to go forth and attack you. Had a large conference with that. Then, after that, you stayed back and healed and only slowly approached the edge, which gave time for the forces inside the cave to make a whole new Stainthrows wall to prepare for the next assault, which you then slowly approached then, and then finally attacked in after a couple minutes of back and forth to deal with that force. And then after dealing with the second wall force of the cave entrance, then you go, slowly start approaching in, which again took your time, and then eventually split, which dealing with some forces that were hiding in the caves, and again letting the main wall approach in the back until the wall decided to attack you again till they were at full force again. Yes.
Okay, can I explain my side then?
You may.
Okay, cool. So, for the most part, I did want to keep momentum. That is the number one thing I wanted to keep. It was more or less, it came down to a personnel issue where I couldn't, in goodwill, push everyone forward, because if we did, we'd be losing squads behind already. People were being distracted in the back lines, people were being hurt, all these things. I couldn't push them forward, I wanted to. When we got into the cave, I said, just my team with Nikos to go focus on the people hiding in the rocks. No other team was supposed to go attack and stay on the right side, in which they did. They were supposed to be supporting Sita's team as they pushed towards the left where the most of the enemies were, and that did not occur.
Glad to hear that your main objective was to keep momentum, which was the main thing I was getting up. The sad truth is that didn't happen.
That was not conveyed.
And because you guys had to keep getting momentum, and because you had to keep going at full force, is because a lot of people got injured. Now, we're going to ignore the most critically injured, because that was from the Flame Archer, and frankly, that was because of a lot of different circumstances that were out of your control. So that's not under any situations. That's just to be wary of flying at all times, which everyone should have a good sense at this point. But that is a thing that definitely needs to be worked out with everybody. And I know we already have key cavalry that are head of different groups that are going to be the separate things for the bigger excursions that we have done multiple years. But I think that emphasized mostly that when the head says something, everyone follows it, because if thing goes awry, everything gets fucky real quickly.
Something that was also observed, though, and this is was a little bit out of our control at the time. There seemed to be a rather severe imbalance of overall strength between the groups that were forming Team A and those versus B. B was honestly quite a bit lacking in a number of areas compared to those who were on A.
I was
We
curious
also
about
had
that.
4 cavalry that was first years.
I was
So we did not
planning to
have-
switch 2 teams around, but they had to be switched at the last second. It is what it is.
Right. My question is, you mentioned that you did not have a lot of healers, that this was their first time actually healing in a situation like that on Team B. Would we say that the overall reasoning behind the lack of momentum and other things like that was that there was not proper support? Is that the reason? Was that probably the key reasoning?
Innately, my problem with sending people forward was that we didn't really have the power to push forward. We had 2 good defensive squads of mine and Zeta, but the only real defensive people on my side with my team was Nikos and Mizuki, while the rest was in Zeta's. And the other 2 teams were not so much built, but were put in the position to help. But while they were distracted with things like random golem in the back line, or some random simulacrum that decided to run through the trees, or the flame archer, they were all being distracted, and we didn't have the forces to continue to push forward. One off enemy might take 3 to 4 people, which is over half the squad.
All right.
And again, we had 14 new people, 14 first years. Again, I want to say it could be chalked up to just lack of experience.
While I will continue to say lacking experience and new people is definitely a contributing factor, I doubt, like everything in the world, that is the sole factor. Nothing is as simple as lack of experience.
If that
Plus,
is
there's also the real
what is the
case.
specific factor that we are responsible for.
It's the imbalance of teams.
If there's multiple factors in everything, which
Did
I agree
not
with you,
assign
which
those.
factor are we responsible for? Because yes, you can go into composition, which lack of support, inexperienced. However, this is how they get experience.
So, I may not be your cavalry professor, and I may not be the best strategic mind person ever. I could be kind of a rhino in a lot of the cases. But I do know this: if you let your forces fully recuperate and fully prepare for your oncoming attack, you will lose your advantage of being an attacker. The main advantage of being an attacker is you provide pressure on your defender. If you keep applying pressure to your defender, they can't fully recuperate their forces, which means they can't fully counteract your situations, which means you have to deal with less combat, which means overall less interactions and things. Personally, in my opinion, while some of the stops I will concede and say they were necessary for the certain actions and certain recuperations that we needed, there should have been some forces that should have been a pincer attack. At least I would say you have 5 squads in total. 4 squads in total, if I remember correctly. 4. I would surmise if there really was a case where you need a repack, sending 2 squads in order to deal with a pincer attack while 2 recuperate so they can start the attack, and then when the 2 squads in the back fully recuperate, they can join in the fray to finish people off. And you send your strongest ones in the first to disrupt the defending forces to make sure that it's not completely already for your onslaught attack. Because if you send those 2 squads out in the beginning of the front, before they fully ready their forces, then you're not dealing with the full force. It's an easier time for the 2 front on theirs. It gives your back 2 time to fully heal and recuperate, and by the time they do get more forces out, your 2 forces are in the back should be recuperating in order to join the fray. So now they're already weakened from the ones that have already been attacked. You have your reinforcements, and they still don't have all their forces to attack you at the same time now.
And that works until the enemy forces, even not fully collected, are still more overwhelming for the 2 squads that you sent there. And now those squads are going down, and there's no one protecting the squads that still aren't recovered because they're healing. Because you didn't have your full forces.
Every situation works until it doesn't, and everything should be played by ear, of course. That's why I suggested your two best forces. And of course, there's always a chance that those two forces can get overwhelmed quite easily and can't deal with it. I'm not saying every scenario and situation is perfect, and every single counteraction to the do will be 100% sexual. That's how strategy works. It's never going to be 100% easily worked out, 100% plan. But I can at least say why this situation failed from.
I feel like a lot of these issues were not entirely our fault. We didn't get the choice of who we were given.
Is if one of the squads was more focused on interruption, being able to get behind the back line and throw all those forces into disarray. Then you could recover, while also not having to deal with fully assembled forces, because now they're looking for enemies that are behind them.
They could potentially do that on their third run, but they were trying to get into the cave entrance of the front. It's kind of hard to do a back tactic when the only front entrance is completely walled off.
Yes, except for there's so many students here that have abilities such as Shadow Step. Able to get in behind and around various things without being seen.
We both know there hasn't been a full squad of just Shadow Step or skirmishers units yet, and there definitely wasn't one on that battlefield that day.
Yes, I'm talking about for the future.
In the future, possibly.
Which we seemingly have in plan, which I believe is going to rectify the problem innately. One of our disadvantages was going to be we didn't know who we were going to be sent in with, and we couldn't plan for that. So this type of thing could be even expected. I think that it was just a matter of the simulation. It should be noted, obviously.
It should absolutely be noted, because the real reason I'm trying to hammer this single section particularly, because I'm sure you're all aware, but I'll just restate it just to make sure. You're going into a mine cavern. A much bigger version of the small cave you went in. You are going to be versing against golems, which have the same properties and issues of the Israel constructs, except they're rock instead of metal. You are going to be versing in a very similar situation before. Granted, the difference is it's going to be a lot more dangerous, because there's going to be lava, and the caverns are going to be bigger and deeper, and the whole area is probably going to be trapped, because this motherfucker just made a giant earthquake pointing to everyone, hey, I'm here, come attack me. So best be look out for falling rocks, floors coming out on Relievos, the mana crystals exploding from a chain reaction, the mana crystals releasing their magic, because who knows who fucking wears. This place is going to be trapped and is going to be expected that way, because there's no way he just made the whole area put a giant fucking bullseye on it and not expect it.
Alright.
You are going to be in a closed area that's going to be very trapped, very harsh, versing a bunch of units that do not bleed, do not tired, do not feel pain, and do simple orders until they're told otherwise or until they're destroyed. You're going to be fighting against a wall, and walls don't care if you're tired, sadly.
Right.
I'm not going to say or know that I'd say I know every single individual strategy you can do in order to persuade or go against this. Like I said, this is not my class, and I'm not a huge tactician. I break the wall. I don't make any exceptions or surprise or lie about that. But the reason I'm reinstating this and saying this, and that you guys need to be coordinated in this and all that other jazz that's been hammered to you for fucking years now. So you've heard somebody or me say it multiple times, so you're fully aware. So I'm not going to treat you like fucking children, but I'm reinstating this for the simple fact that I have instructed every single household to listen to you regardless if you even do get bad advice. Because we can't have people not listening to the commanders and creating a secondary problem among other problems. Because if command gets loose and no one listens to it because they don't think you're ready to lead, then everything goes to shit immediately. But I've also informed them that if in the scenario that there are continuing mixing reports and there is a single contention that is clearly putting other students in danger in a lava-infested deficit, I am going to hold that person personally responsible and start switching in a new person to command, because this is going to be dangerous. There's a good chance some of you may die. I don't want anyone to die, and I'm going to take this as serious as possibly can, because I know the situation can change, and I know there's different things in place, and I know there's many things to cooperate, and I know not every plan works that you plan to be, and you have to think on the fly, because that's what being a leader does. But at the same time, if you guys aren't connected and all target together and are in one focused plan and doing all your separate things, and if people die for it, I'm going to hold people responsible.
Right.
That's a promise I made to every house in there, so I'm saying that to you as well.
Here speaking. Just letting you know, if you are affected by your stars being gone, they have now returned, and you are now feeling back to normal. Thank you.
Does anyone have anything else to bring up?
No.
Regarding the simulacrum training specifically?
One more time?
Is this only in regards to simulacrum training, or is this in general?
This is in general. I've already told Valkyrie and mostly Valkyrie, but the others, because Fizzy brought it up about the problem with the general, which I'll restate to you as well. We are aware that the general is some form of dragon. We know that he is fucking big. We know he is intelligent to some capacity. We believe he has something to do with lava, especially with lava patches now forming all around Yashi after the earthquake incident informed to me by Kasawe. There was also a theory that he may be a starborn, giving some context clues, but we have no way to fully confirm that information or not, so take that with a grain of salt. We also believe that, like every general, he has an artifact, and his artifact is used to control or manipulate simulacrums, golems, gargoyles in some capacity. We are not aware of the range of it. We aren't even sure what it looks like.
All right.
This might be already the second subject that you are going to talk about, but I guess just to preempt it in case it isn't. What is going on with Centurion right now that they are exploding?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that TDLR. Nikos, one of the heads, said certain things about the new Centurion professor, which was told to by other Centurions, with then Centurion then told to Professor Nightingale, which then told me, which then created a more situation. So for the time being, I was there overseeing there for Nikos to step down from his position for the time being because of the things that were said that were not very nice, to say the least, and I'm not going to repeat it to spread rumors or anything like that. Because of that situation, which happened literally last week, Centurions in a bit of a fuss because they just literally lost their head, and now all of this is happening at the same time. So that's why. I know they had a big conversation / talk after I did my thing. I wasn't obviously there for that because I've been going to each house for all this stuff. I will try to keep things reorganized and fix things as soon as I can when I'm done dealing with everyone else's stuff, but that's the longest short of it, as far as I'm aware.
Noted.
Alright.
I already gave them a heavy emphasis of what is expected of them and what it means going into this situation, and I already told them don't fuck it up, but obviously actions to be had for words to be listened to.
May I? That's right. Okay. So, I went over to Vanguard as they invited me over to the meeting and asked and told me if
you might yell, Suki.
I will yell. There we go. Okay, I've yelled. So basically, Vanguard invited me over to their meeting, and then they basically they had me tell them about what cavalry led them and what cavalry can do better and what they did good. So basically, I'm here to advise you of that information, and basically in general of what I've heard. I didn't get to go to Valkyrie or Centurion. However, I think I got the general consensus because I was also watching as well. So I generally know, what needs to be good and bad, basically. So, first of all, I suppose I'll go around the room. Now, why? So the good was you did an absolute amazing job of commanding as seen
It's
and as
personalized.
taking the high command and making sure everyone was kind of organized. However, I had reports of that your team was too far spread out, and they didn't get enough commands. Now, I did advise them that's because you were high command and you had Nikos take over. And Nikos was trying to give orders, but Nikos isn't inherently a cavalry member. So this is all just because you tried to adapt, and I understand that. So, but I'm relaying this information to yourself. So, Kaylin, if I remember correctly, yeah, you did quite well. Very kind of similar to what Lai. Apparently, your team was kind of spread a little thin, and you weren't relaying orders as much as you should have been, because people were kind of lacking behind or like wasn't sure where to go. But either way, in overall, you did a good job though. In relaying orders, just maybe relay a little more orders. That's the information I got. Look, everyone had really good things to say about yourself and how you led. Basically, the only thing that there is that you were just caught off guard way too many times. Not something you can really look into. However, this is also based on experience as well. As Lai was also pointing out, I do think that you've learned quite a fair bit from this, and also you do come to me for hints and tips, so I think you do learn quite well from it. But overall, you did great. It's just trying not to get caught off guard sometimes, and making sure you are a little more aware of your surroundings. That's basically what I got. Irenaeus, I will be honest, nothing bad about you. You did great. Both you and Aura, you were commanding well. You relayed information like perfectly and everything. There is a thing that I have though, that I did notice, is that I heard from other members of other students that when you two were the main flyers, you went up and scouted basically everything to see what was ahead of you guys. You only relayed it to your team. I didn't hear that you relayed it to all the other teams. So the other teams weren't sure of what they were getting themselves into. However, your team did. So that's personally what I saw. However, yeah. So basically, I guess what I'm saying is, just make sure you relay it to the other leaders, just of what you see as well, because that could also be good. But I know you've done that in Neptune, so I don't see it a massive problem. But that's just something that I observed, and I'm just letting you know as well.
That is a fair critique.
Violin. Love your enthusiasm. However, you need to make sure you need to not get caught off guard a lot. Now, there was only one person I heard about your team, which was Gummy. They said you did great, but you were spread very thin, and I agree. You were very much left in the back. However, do remember, Violin, that you are also a leader. You can command or you can ask other people around you to help you guard. You attempted to hold off so many enemies because enemies kept getting behind. This was in the cave behind you and kept attacking you when you were very clearly the back line. So do remember to protect yourself and remember to have other like Centurion or others help protect you, okay? Do not let that go to waste. So use your voice, use your leadership, okay? Yeah, because every time you were being attacked, you had Stone on your team. You could have asked Stone to come back to you and protect you, because Stone would have been perfect for that. But Stone was at the front. So...
I had Kokori at my side more than most of it, but seems that
I believe Kokori did split up to go towards the front when you guys were entering the cave. And so Kokori didn't realize you were being attacked from behind. Yeah. But either way, remember, use your voice. Surprisingly, Aerith, I didn't hear anything from yourself about yourself. I think
I had garnered.
there was
I went and
Vanguard
sought. I did have a Vanguard, but I sought feedback from my own team members regarding it, so I got their own personal
Okay, well, good.
inputs.
I'll leave it up to them.
No news is good
now,
news, I suppose.
I got
Last
several
person.
criticisms, but they were fair.
Ryga, my man, you need to speak up more. You need to be more of a leader. The fact that other people had to give other commands just to know where they were going, you need to be a cavalry. You need to use your voice. You need to speak up. Okay? That's so important. Because all I've heard is that you did not command, or barely at all. You have an entire team behind your back. And I'm gonna be honest, man, you're high command. You really need to use your voice. You really need to be that commander that we need. Because, please, you just need to speak up a little more, okay? Use your brain. You have it. I know it. I've seen it. I've seen you do good leadership. You just need to use that in your outward voice. Okay? Alright. And I believe that's it. Thank you.
I'm gonna say one more closing thing before I wrap this up, because you all have more than enough things that y'all already played before. But before I give my closing statement, do you guys have any questions on me or extra clarification on anything, as I clearly have the hottest information out of anyone live from the scene not even a couple hours ago? Yes.
I was told that asking this would probably piss you off, so I'm just preferencing that in the first place. What's this about carbon monoxide?
Oh, right. I've been already told Valkyrie and the rest. So, as I said before, there's lava into this camp. The official mine's name is the Cavern of the Magma Drake. Apparently, there was supposed to be a dragon that lived in here that was supposed to be friends with the ruler of Yanshi. I don't know if this Drake is the same Drake that's now the general, or the other one just pissed off and or died and the other one came into town. I don't know, but that's the name of the place. Regardless, the mine itself is filled with lava. It buries deep into a crag. because of that, lots of minerals get burned in lava all the time. The lava releases toxic gases all the time. Also, I've been saying this as a joke for everybody, not really. Don't swim in lava. I thought I never had to say this. Don't swim in lava. But more importantly, toxic fumes are referring to the smog and other things that can get released from the lava. So other Valkyries and others are preparing masks and other assortments to make sure to help people not bring in the potential toxic fumes that are inside a enclosed area that's causing releasing vapors.
I will say,
With that in mind,
yep.
There was a meeting between those of various crafting disciplines on this very subject matter, preparing various countermeasures.
As people from Yanxi, we already know this danger, and the main source of indicating that was canaries, but due to how unsightly that would mean to those canaries, we have developed other ways to indicate that, as to not use up those lives. So we are prepared. We only need counter to
This was a very similar issue to what we had in Israel, and gas masks were prepared en masse for that.
All right.
Yep.
Are there any
also-
other last minute important notes that need to be tossed at us, an
So
itinerary, I guess, of what to be expecting?
So, yes, I can go through the rundown. First new tidbit, I already talked about the general himself a bit ago, but also new tidbit, there's a good chance that his elements are something to do with magma or lava, because during the earthquake and crack, a bunch of magma and lava spots were spotted all around Yanxi itself. Now, there's not a confirmation, but
Considering the rumors said they were
makes
a fusion of the clay, that would make sense.
From talks with the Doppelganger General, things have pointed to that their fusion is magma, along with the fact that they are starborn.
Yep. No confirmation, but that's a good leeway. We can assume that until otherwise it's better than fucking nothing. Besides that, very deep cavern. This cavern has been dug out the weather. It's used to mine mana crystals, which is why I was saying that in the traps before. So there's a lot of mana crystal ores down there. And mana crystals should be fine as long as you don't
strike them.
Yeah. It's a highly virtuous component, especially in large quantities. Yes.
They're very similar in nature to the crystals I create, so I should be able to help guide.
The golems that you talked about, were you actually able to see one?
I haven't seen one in person, no. But we have confirmation that the ones that are stolen from the things, especially the ones that were stolen during the capture of the actual working miners in there.
Do we have an estimation of size? Is where I'm leading.
So, normal ones are about roughly my size, I would say. I know they have like a marble variant that they use for a common soldier for mining out the crystals. White marble about this. They usually have pickaxe, shovels, or a marble soul for defense. They have a lot bigger variants for carrying supplies, rocks, and so much and so forth. Bigger arms for grabbing. Think of the golem size-wise, but instead of iron, thankfully, they're made out of rocks and stones and crystals.
I would have to review my notes, but considering my family's specialties and our proximity, I can make it my task to get better answers on that. For the stolen ones.
They should also have runners as well, smaller units that were made for running resources to the miners deeper in from going back and forth, smaller skirmisher units. Typically, again, they're just smaller units just for running quick supplies for deeper in.
And ice.
Under enemy control, they could be used for faster assassin-like units. That's all I know off the top of my head, because these are just the casual ones that they, stole. There are also some rumors that they apparently been teleporting golems and other things from other nations in order into the caves in order to use for their resources, although I can't surmise exactly from where and which ones. So there could be a variant or two.
I'll review what notes I have on the ones mostly produced in Yanxi. I can likely, upon seeing them, give us a good listing of the most likely structural weaknesses of their variants to give people better tactics on how to destroy them.
Going to be a good chance of us fighting enslaved homunculi and golems from other nations.
If they look distinctly out of place for their location, potentially exercise caution if at all possible.
What about the homunculi that are with us? The homunculi constructs that are with us at the moment.
The last thing I can say about the location is it is extremely old and its caverns are extremely deep. The reason they were able to do this whole fucking fiasco with the earthquake is because the plane
Fire
is so
and
deep
ice
they can
are
actually reach it to the
dual
mana range in order
counters.
to interact with
They
this whole
counter each
situation.
other.
So
It's one of two
actually
cases.
going into there will
Light and dark,
probably take
fire and
more than
ice
a
are
day.
dual counters.
Oh,
They're weak
by the way,
and
main
strong
base
against
has
them.
already been starting to be set up. It'll be located outside the main cave entrance of the actual mine with a small water reserve to the side in case we need to throw anyone in there for overheat. But yeah, main area with tents, supplies, and everything else we need will be outside the very base of the actual area. True, fighters from the
No, he has the second
pits,
set of
as
floating
long as any
hands.
guards that they can spare have currently made a perimeter around the location area to make sure nothing.
I believe they are
gets in, and
construct
nothing gets out
arms
until we arrive.
that he manipulates, but the way that they go, they kind of clip a lot, but they are
Assuming
not
that's the only way
gloves.
out. With the teleportation, they might get out, but with the size of the dragon that's the area to make no one gets in. Assuming that's the only way out. With the teleportation, they might get out, but don't kick the beehive, then immediately dip. There's no way he would make all this commotion to put a bullseye on his fucking back just so he can fucking dip out the last second. He is probably calling to us.
Assuming that that's the only way in and out, and that's the only way they can be attacked, is an assumption. Is my point.
Sure.
Surprised that wasn't a hard crash. We'll, get back in there. Sure, we could call it the stars. The stars are our great presents. Anyways, that was terrifying. Genuinely terrified. I was like, oh, free me. There are so many people on the map right now. Holy shit. Star crashing? Misfortune. Literally part of Misfortune's stuff that we've seen on him is Unity missing texture pink.
So this is the part of the end where I say a statement where I tell you how I truly think about this situation, and then what motivates to speak to what this house stands for. I'm gonna skip the motivational thing because, frankly, you're all adults, and I think you are very aware with how hard you're already working that you know what your house stands for. So you don't need me staying the wheel on that fact. You already been putting the work before I even called you in here. And I do apologize for yellingly angry you at all to get in here real quick. It's just been a long day. But I will say, at least my feelings on the regard of this whole situation, which is, and I've already told every house this is bullshit. We already had surmise, and a lot of cavalry here are gonna tell me that we already had submissions and all inklings that the caverns were part of this whole situation of birds. The only reason we couldn't go in is because of fucking bureaucracy and a bunch of bureaucrats sticking folks up their asses, not deciding or wanting to do specific things because X, Y, or Z things. If we went in months in advance when we thought about this, none of this shit would happen. But now that people were fucking burning and getting crushed by rubble, now they're back behind a wall and calling to us.
I recall Hetcha investigating and saying the name of that place months and months ago.
Exactly.
Several people tried to get access to there through Onyenshi standards, improper methods, and that did not work in our favor.
People are proud. They have a lot of pride. They do not listen oftentimes until that they believe their lives are in danger. That is people. That will always be people. It will never change.
Well, now it's time to fucking prove why we should have sent in earlier. This is a good reminder nothing fucking is. I don't think the situation is much as anyone else. This whole shock bullshit is a pain in the brain dolls, and I feel bad for any Yanshi students among us here. And I urge you to all take the time to check with your families as soon as you can. But this is a good enough time to show what we're made of. And while this will be extremely fucking dangerous, and the stakes are as high as they always are, I say let's shove a boot up this dragon's ass, and yeah, fuck him. That's the what I'm gonna say. This fucker's a coward. He spent his whole fucking time in a goddamn hole this whole time. Yeah.
I disagree with the words you chose, but we agree with the sentiment.
I agree with the words you
This
chose.
is the fourth time I'm saying it. It's gotten worse every single time.
Alright. If you're done,
I'm wrong,
Professor,
apparently.
since the day is basically over in terms of our duties, and we also
I need to
wanted
talk
have
to
one
you
last
and you
meeting.
as well, Rika.
Is there
Me?
anything anybody wants to discuss
That's all my
in
shit.
terms of this last meeting?
Okay.
I think the most important thing is that we might not have enough students to fill every single squad, so at minimum one on each end might get collapsed down into another squad. I believe at current that would be Sita, and then for our end Reed, because no one's really seen Reed.
So I did talk
I
to
noticed as well.
Professor Sayori about this. Apparently, I'll yell for this. We may not have it's either we condense the squads or we add more people onto the already existing squads. Because the amount of squads we have currently is the amount of students we have in the school. And we need to make sure we account for all of them. So it's either we either condense those squads or we keep them on, make the team forum, or show up. Personally, that's why we also have our second in commands as well. If they need to also take a squad, then and if that squad leader doesn't show, then we have two open ones. So that's also a plan that we can probably execute if anything.
We have another meeting then to find out
Absolutely.
about whether or not there's going to be a condensing, or we can, like this week, look through the teams, find out which teams could benefit from having some large hole in their either the defenses, their capacity to heal, their capacity to damage, their speed, and then we can give them students as best that they would be used.
Agreed. I think that's a great idea.
I'm gonna start heading out, but this should go out to any of you. If you guys need any information, any supplies, you need to yell at a student because they're being stupid, let me know.
Understood.
Thank you.
For the next 2 weeks.
I bring them
I
up
do
because
need to
when
talk about
me
the
and
video
Tyrell were trying to sort out our teams.
Well, we're right here.
Also, one thing I want to say quickly to all of
Maybe
you.
6 or 7,
Lou
8 people
has
take one
also
building.
offered up to supply each and every single team at the bare minimum 2 rejuvenation runes to help with the carbon oxide poisonings. So, at least 2 runes will be supplied to each team.
So,
Got it.
I'm gonna.
I would presume I didn't get the details of which magic, though. Runes are being made is what I got informed about. That's gonna be distributed to all teams.
Gonna be real fucking terrified of this magic.
Alright.
Let's go ahead.
Now, as to what I need to talk to you about, right now, Nikos is a liability at the moment.
Considering the order we have been given, yes.
I do not believe Nikos can be controlled by a first year. So, my suggestion, I get Starmid from your team and you get Nikos. He will listen to the head commander as well as the vice commander, and he does not have any more space to command in case that ever happens. Because in case anything ever happens to the commander, we have the vice commander.
Are you certain of that potential?
No, but it is the best thing that I can think of.
Here's my possible worry to that. The temptation to try to slip ideas in if he's trying to test the waters on that will be much higher if he has the immediate ear of the command squad. Now, yes, that is on us to not listen to it, but giving the temptation is not exactly wise.
It is by far the best thing that I can think of. Or you can put them in Dorias's team, but with Dorias, I do not believe he is more of a.
It's more along that Nicholas needs to remain as
a team does need to be dissolved,
defending,
I cannot
not
recommend
as
because with that
like a second
information,
man,
it's
or nor in a leading
very
position.
poorly designed.
In
We have 3 nature
being in
badges,
the
which
cavalry, he
nature
needs to be
obviously
remaining as defending.
Nature
being
is
quite
going
weak.
to be rough overall.
Yes, distributing
I
units amongst
can
the teams would be ideal, considering
by far both Dorias and sorry, my apologies. Both Stermit and Nikos have the same elements, and I saw Nikos' elements as perfect for my team, but also Stermit's. I thought this could be a possibility for us to trade, but again, it is up to you. You are the commander and vice
That
commander.
is...
I am only giving.
I have at least expressed my worry.
Yes.
You do have... You do have a way of telling them to, as politely as possible, quiet down and focus on what they are doing. I do not know enough about Nikos's capabilities in the same regard as I do Sturmid's, to know whether or not he would be better suited for a group that is going to be primarily further back than most of the others for the sake of the others. The ones who were picked out were ones who had various capabilities that lessened the overall strain of not being able to be immediately on the front line. I do not know if Nikos can... I do not know Nikos's capability as well to be able to make that determination.
To be perfectly honest, I asked Nikos before the simulacrum if he wanted to join my team in Yanshi. He was He was positive, but he said to relay that to both of you. I do believe with something clicks inside of me when I take command. I get to be more forthwith with my commands. I do not know if Nikos will listen, but I do know that if I were to take command, I will be very stout in my commands. But it is up to you.
I would say I have presently, as we have already had long-term conversation regarding Sturmid, it might be a bit awkward to change it now at the moment, but we can, since you are one of the ones that is working under our structure, correct?
Yes.
I had to remind myself.
Asked to be in part of your team.
If there is a problem that arises from them doing that on the field, we can fix that in the moment, and if there is a need where they are being disruptive to the point that they need to be moved around, we can make the trades in that moment to rectify the issue. But for right now, I would like to try to keep things as currently structured for
That is fine.
a variety of reasons.
Again, initially I am wanting Nikos to be on my team, so this is. I was. Yes.
If they give you problem, let us know. We'll take care of it. Simple as that.
Of course.
Yeah.
I shall put Nikos in my team then.
Nikos needs to listen. Actually listen to you and drill it kind of like drill into his head of he cannot take over.
And realistically, if he's only willing to listen to orders if it comes from high command, that's a problem in itself. So we need to be able to see that he understands that he needs to be willing to take instruction from any cavalry, not just the ones who are overall in charge of that phase of the operation.
I will keep him very close to where I am. I will give him the position of what I gave Kokuri. He will be my sole defender in times of ambush between these columns.
Considering your position and what you're intending to do, I consider that wise.
Yeah, and I also want to like keep an eye on him when he loses himself of comes to a alteration of himself. Being what he is, he's able to become more beast-like.
Yes, this transformation. I am well aware of that. I will try and see
like
what
I know that
steps.
he can control it to that extent, but if he overextends it, it's gonna be an issue.
That is a good thing, since I am of the mid to back line support. He will not have. He will only have chances to let loose once an attack from behind has been engaged within the columns' forces. So, he is limited to what he can do. If with your approval, of course, since I already have it.
Of course.
I will be talking to him as well as my other teammates now.
If he gives you any difficulty for whatever reason, let us know.
Of course.
Either now or on the field, does not matter.
Yeah. I also say this to talk to as well, Suki and Kaylin, get their input as well, because they mostly Suki get input to see the right fit for your squad, as your squad.
Of course. I will be talking to them soon. If there is nothing else you need to discuss, I will excuse myself.
I believe that is it. I do not have anything beyond this topic.
Check the list of people.
I will be looking it over the week, for sure.
I know with all that critiqued, I know I need to more speak louder than I usually are.
I would say it is less about volume, it is confidence. There's something that is said softly but with confidence can sound a lot louder than something that sounds uncertain but is projected. If you know exactly what it is that you wish to make instruction, simply put it into words. That's all that there is to it. But if you are uncertain, but you know what it is that you're wanting, but you do not know how to phrase it, that is why I am here. I am your support, and I can be your voice if need be.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
We can figure out specifics before things get there, but if there needs to be a delegation of duties within what it is that we are ultimately looking to do when it is our squadron that is taking the field, we can figure that out.
I'm more fearing that people are not gonna listen to me. I do say take every good orders.
I cannot say that I know the whole history there. Bits and pieces may have been brought up without any kind of actual helpful context. But point being, I want you to be able to succeed at this as well. I want to do what I can to help. I will step in as I am required, but at the end of the day, I do hope that you find yourself in a position where you can take charge as they are asking of you.
It's just troubling speaking open with a bunch of open more than to say hook words. I have trouble speaking towards a large group. That's what I haven't been speaking up more.
If it is a matter of that, a possible thing, if you are able to quickly and concisely convey what your intent, what your instructions are, if you relay it to me, I have no issue speaking to large groups of people. I am used to it in the form of giving instruction to my households, various constructs that assist us in our work. They are obviously not constructs, these are people in much more variety terms, but if it is a matter where you need the filter for someone else to make sure that what is being said is what you are wanting to convey, I can help with that. If that is something that you're worried about. However, I cannot always be there to do that, so I will emphasize that this is, if there was ever a time to try to fight that insecurity, it would be now. but I will still be there to help mitigate in the meantime. We have.
No, I need to speak to the. Haven't spoken to Dari or Imani. If they're still awake.
Imani is not around right now, but Istari is. I have informed her as such that she is working with us, but if you wish to speak to her yourself, you still may, and I encourage it.
Okay.
And it is very inappropriate for me to help with her dress, so... I forget your... Could you help with that? Ouch. No worries. I'm going to ask... I know okay about this.
They may have already made plans for it, but... Oh, hello, you two.
Hello. Hi, Aerith.
Oh. This story over there. Is she alright over there?
They're having a conversation with Beal at the moment, from the looks of it.
I assume this probably has to do with the situation.
I probably think so. That would be my guess.
I see.
How are you doing?
Well, considering the amount of time that I thought was actually available to me to make peace with the, well, considerable load that is on my shoulders for first proper operation to be involved in, I'm going through it, but I believe I am probably going to be as ready as I'm going to be, for better or worse, considering the amount of input I've gotten that has at least helped me understand what it is I want to try to do when it comes to once we're actually on the field.
Well, that's good at least.
I'm also worried about how much, if I'm going to be needing to step up above my station a bit more, considering how, I don't want to say anything out of harshness, but unsure and soft-spoken my commander is. I'm...
Which one did you have, if you don't mind me asking?
Raiga. I've heard a number of things from my peers, and in talking with him directly, I can kind of see where they get it from. I am hoping that he takes what was told to him in our meeting to heart, but point being is that I am genuinely feeling that I might have to make more calls than I was originally preparing for, and so I have to be ready for that. I don't want to say that to be rude to him, but hemming and hawing over what words to say because of difficulties speaking to large groups is not something that can be worked with on a battlefield, and I'm going to have to try to help him if it means being his voice so that he can get his points across through someone who doesn't mind. So be it. Hello.
You alright?
Well enough. Calvary's review of the simulacrum training and other informational pass-down finished up. So now I'm just kind of going around checking to see what happened on the outside world while we were locked away in our house room.
A lot.
Well, I think they might have told you, but Snow has been freed from his bindings.
That was what I was coming out here to check on, because I know that was something that was being planned on today. Was the overcharged fury... Did the overcharged fury work?
It did.
Was there any harm
Took a
to
lot of mana,
him?
but it worked.
No.
Slightly at the beginning.
Aside from a little bump, all things considered, he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I found out that it was a dark rune and I inadvertently put light into it and it shot me backwards.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Regardless, then
Yeah,
it
took me
sounds
by,
like...
surprise on that.
I'm glad that's one loose end taken care of, at the very least. And,
Positive part of the day.
regarding what we talked about, I ultimately did get him involved, and hopefully he has a chance to talk to them today. Considering the time frame we're now working with, I'd really like to hopefully get that resolved before we leave.
Right.
So, here's hoping.
I do have a question for you, actually.
I might have an answer for you.
Sturman mentioned you guys were working on a crystal rune of some sorts?
If you're referring to the rune that was developed by Sturmid and then learned by myself for the countermeasures against the cult's tactics of attempting to hijack construct cores. Yes. What about them?
Obviously, we don't have enough time now, but after the operation, might come. We'd like to learn that from you guys eventually.
I would say, if anything, ask Sturmid rather than myself. He was the original author of it and has the utmost understanding. The other worry is that there is, and I don't know this for certain if this actually got finalized or not, there is a worry that this information might ultimately go into the forbidden section, considering that while it is not true control like what the cult is doing, the theory of its operation is effectively a test of will against theirs by imposing your own as a means to protect them. But that does mean ultimately that whoever is having it be used on, the imbuer is still imposing their will upon them.
Yeah, I could see that.
Therefore,
Makes sense.
not entirely out of the question, but hopefully once this branch of the cult is taken care of, hopefully there will never be a need for that particular rune again. Not that that's... I say that, but I'm sure there will probably be other reasons for it in the future. Yeah. But if he says it's okay, and possibly if professors are okay, if it actually did get classified as forbidden, then of course, he and I would be happy to help. But I will defer to him on this matter.
Yeah, I was actually gonna talk to him, but I found you first.
Okay. But as far as for having it on hand for the campaign, we will be making sure that there are several instances of it pre-prepared for individuals are going to be in proximity to those that are at risk and, well, quite frankly, can be trusted to have temporary autonomy over someone else's.
Of course. Did you get a hold of Amani? I did see him
I
earlier.
I did not. I didn't know he was actually out and about now.
He was over. He was over at the arena a while ago. After Valkyrie got done with her talk, that's when I last saw him.
If that's the case, then I will see if I can go track him down. He wasn't around earlier, so I wasn't able to inform him of the decision made, but if that's the case, I will go find him now. Thank you.
Ruby's here too.
Hello.
Hey, Aerith.
Hi.
Have you seen Mari here?
Mari? Mariposa?
Yeah.
I could have sworn last I saw her, she was somewhere in the proximity of the tree, but she might have moved since then. I've been over here for a little while, so it's likely she moved, especially if you passed by there on the way here. I'm sorry. Not exactly help. I'm looking for Amani right now. I need to inform him that...
Which one is Amani?
Angel with the, reddish tint to their wings.
Oh, they're in the training ground. They were just in this bar.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll go that way now.
No worries.
Ah, Imani.
Yeah, especially considering...
Has, by any chance, has Ryga already gotten to you? If not, then I just wish to convey that, we will be likely picking you up as our 5th member for the command squad in, for the deployment soon.
I just wanted to check. You are okay, right, Imani?
What's racist, what's my type of thing. Then he started yapping about her names.
Sorry, yes, yes.
Okay, it's like you all stoically quiet.
I just wanted to make sure that there's no, like, actual, well, lasting damage.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm fine. Okay, just making sure. I know I don't exactly hold back as far, so...
It's like you all eat
I wouldn't have held back so...
if they told me not to use any of my guns.
I don't understand why, because the whole point of the spars were training to kill people, so why wouldn't you take it that seriously, but...
Yes, his chains have been broken.
That's why I was trying to break your defenses.
He's, there was a group effort to try to figure it out, and ultimately they found the solution was the simple one. Overcharge the mana in the runes, and they break.
Okay.
Dude, he could have been free so soon.
Drink some blood later.
Realistically, yes, but, well, here we are.
Semantics or semantics, he's free now.
Courage in the face of danger.
I mean, I broke my arm from that spar, so the body's not fine.
Have you gotten those checked?
Yeah, I went straight to Valen. Hello, Aerith.
Hello.
I'm fine. Thankfully, I wasn't making and dispelling a bunch of constructs like I normally do, so... Even though I was at less, or about half mana when we started the fight, and I'm fine.
Please, Sue. Aerith, have you also heard the good news?
Yes, regarding Snow, I have been informed.
Thank you.
The chains that were binding Snow have been successfully broken.
Oh, that is quite good news.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh, perfect.
He's able to talk and now fight.
Do you know where Professor Ironwood
He has
is?
the freedom of choice.
I believe he might have retired for the day, if I remember correctly.
Did he?
It would seem so.
Or it's either he retired or he's unavailable somewhere, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh shoot! Why does this never get made straight? It's Gramps' fault. I know it.
I have not seen them in a while.
Okay, because I was gonna ask him about the training and I didn't get the chance, so.
But God, it's funny to piss him off.
I was gonna tell her, is like,
Lotvale.
Well done. Schedule things with the concussion is maybe not the best solution.
No.
I walked up as he just majestically took off into the sky.
We're having girls' night out here today, a bit more smaller, but
I
have some tea
see.
and some cake. It is all I could prepare after being critical for most of the week, but I hope it is efficient. I also forgot to inform the others because I've been so distracted and still have a concussion, but Lou is assisting with that now because I kind of forgot.
I think there's a number of valid excuses here.
Take a seat. We grabbed the extra stools, and so there's stools all around the table.
Looking for anyone in particular? No, actually, there's a Monty if you haven't found him already.
I already did. Don't worry.
No, I could match with you so much right now.
What do you get for your team? Because I've heard that teams were the main.
It's okay.
I have Mariposa, Eclipse, Lance when he's around, so I'll probably talk to him later. Lyra and Pia.
Okay.
Alright, I'll dig out if you
There we go.
Sounds like a good
It's abandoning me. I'm gonna start silently.
Our goal is to just
Hello.
like it was with us, where like things
Flexible
were.
as being more about being strike here, strike there, come back, support.
Most of the time we should be behind it anyway. Like how the few times there'd be a golem or something like that behind ours distracting people. We should be doing
Alright. For anything else happens, I'm asking you to be a part of my team. Is that yes or no?
Aaron, have you been stuck in that conversation with Oak this whole time? I really need your involvement on the Lou matter. Especially at this moment. Nikos? He was just here. He's right there. Yeah, he's right there. In that group of people.
My goodness.
I'm kind of thinking on that. I already kind of, feel apologetic for that.
Never ask.
Hello. I see you've incorporated the bow quite nicely into everything that you've been working with.
Yeah. Still also working on another technique too. Spare time. Mother's been teaching me how to do another one, so.
Is it one you've told me about? I don't know if you have.
This one is basically in a similar vein to this, but much more of a larger, concentrated blast.
I'm going to assume that it's probably not going to be ready by the time we need to leave, though. Or if you've been working on it long enough that it might actually be ready.
I've been working on it for over a month at this point. So I would say probably within, 3 weeks.
That's it. I'm presuming you were informed that what type of pistol we're mainly going to be
Ranged. I'm good
It should work out well.
Especially with your pylon.
Sometimes they end up finding a solution for you. Helps Aerith. That helps with ensuring whatever enslaved constructs they have at their hands. And helping Oak will be able to help me create a few things for other people, hopefully, to help keep us all from melting down. But ultimately we are also limited, and knowing our limitations is just as important.
Yep, definitely need every bit of that. So, thank you. Oh, I want to just keep in mind.
It's appreciated.
Yo, Aerith.
Good day. It has been a long day, but trying to get through it nonetheless.
You ain't kidding. Been one hell of a day.
heard ripplings about it. Don't really know what happened, but I'm hoping it resolves enough by the time we leave.
Might not be resolved, but some of us already made our apologies and figuring what's for the better good.
Got it.
Hello.
Hello.
Roland, I conveyed you the message that you want people to meet, to Rivele and,
I didn't get the chance to bring up that matter for... I forgot something. I'll have to go see if I got with them in the end. Otherwise, I'll have to go take care of that now.
We shouldn't be standing next to each other when we're
feeling so many feelings.
I completely forgot that because I already didn't immediately show up when we were doing our meeting at the top. Never gonna get used to that. When, that I didn't convey that you wanted to speak with her. Did you get a hold of her already, or do I need to go tell her that now?
I have not been able to, sadly.
Okay, I will bring it up to her now. I am so sorry I forgot.
I told her I did need to talk to her, but she said might not be able to.
Okay, so you have at least conveyed intent. Okay. I unfortunately missed the opportunity because we were very deep in our planning by the time she actually showed up.
Fine, dear. It's been quite eventful today.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Well enough, all things considered.
Needed some external assistance.
I'm assuming...
Hello.
Okay. Good.
Assuming...
Oh. No, I'm just asking how everyone's doing since a lot of people are
Ah.
having a reaction.
No. Hello, Ryan.
It seems I've come to the right place.
Ryan, come to
Yes,
the seat.
this is the location.
So we grabbed all the benches from all the tables?
Oh, Aerith has a very strong suspicion she knows who. And the problem is that they weren't willing to actually put the proper effort in to go look and see if they did have them. And in fact was kind of hiding things a little bit, so that's why she asked Irin to talk to that person for her to hopefully see if they would fare better.
Aerith.
Yes?
I need a favor from you.
Okay.
Make something whimsical that I think you'll enjoy.
What exactly?
Which whimsical? We know.
So, listen. So Lillian and Sally can't have children, right?
Huh? What? I mean, okay, well, yes, but where are you going with this?
So we make him a homunculi child.
I hate this so much.
Huh?
Mother, why?
Huh? What? I mean,
Mother, why?
I mean, okay, but I mean, if they want that, sure, but I mean, I am nowhere close to being able to do that, and that's a
Well, it would help you learn how to make a harmonica.
I tried to learn, yes, but I mean, the intent was not to, you know.
To make it a child.
Why?
What if they just want to adopt?
Listen, I told Koa and Amelia.
If you heard what I got asked, you would be doing it too.
Times I've been asked, when are you having children by this one? You don't have a right to be embarrassed.
They're asking me to make their child.
80 children.
Well, maybe you do. Have you thought of that? Maybe you do, Aerith. Maybe you fucking do. Make a baby. Make a baby, damn it. What?
I
am head of Vanguard. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
I would so blast you right now if I could.
I'm gonna just go over here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go. This is not what I was learning things.
Let's go. Let it ride.
Shut up!
Just you looking at Aerith and going, just go make a child.
That's not how that works, first of all, and I don't have enough knowledge to do it! Stop saying it! Please!
I'm telling Amelia what you said.
Do you need some honey?
What?
I think they need more than honey at this point.
I need a break.
We all need that. What's a Kit Kat?
I need to go ask Vessel for one of those. They called it a Snickers again. I think maybe it's just because I'm hungry, and apparently I'm not me when I'm hungry, but I don't feel hunger. I don't know. What am I even doing right now? I don't. Whatever Sayori says, no.
What?
I'm not doing it. How is it that you're feeling, by the way? You were worse off than I was.
Physically, my limbs were so sore.
Yeah.
Almost all week.
Got it.
Otherwise, I'm fine.
By the way, I tried to follow up on what you did to help, but I'm running into a mildly annoying issue in that, well, nobody in the room seemed to claim that they had any idea about the matter, and, well, the one who was most likely to actually have an idea seemed to not be willing to talk about it and is, well, wouldn't actually go to the effort to go look through their things or let me see anything, so I'm currently trying to deal with something where I don't want to attribute malice to it, but somebody is hiding something from me in this regard. And it's a no. I asked Aaron to help with it. I don't know if he's gone to it. He's been over there talking with Oak for quite a while, and I'm about to go over there and remind him if he was going to talk with the one that I think is most likely the individual that is most likely to actually have the answer. He needs to get to it soon because we're running out of daylight. Or, well, it's hard to even tell. It always looks like day in here.
That is true. Though we can't really go in, look for ourselves, because that's somebody else's room.
Well, yes, I get
know
that.
It has to be in there.
There's
no denying that.
That's what I said, but unfortunately, if everyone's claiming that they have no idea, but nobody's willing to actually allow people to, well, if people aren't allowing others to go in and search for them through what's in that room, we are.
That is.
I don't.
The issue.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's something that's so difficult, though, because nobody gains any benefit from withholding them because they do literally nothing for anyone else.
Unless they don't realize what the value is.
Indeed, don't know what exactly it is, what it can do. If they have no way of knowing, then how are we supposed to ask for it when they don't know?
And I'm assuming you're trying to say this without being direct.
Well, no, being direct about what it is, that's the thing. It doesn't matter if it's being direct or not. They will not function for literally anyone except for the one that it is intended for.
No. I'm talking about when you're asking about to the individual, are you saying what it is, or are you being vague about it?
No, I told them outright what it was.
Oh, so they're just being a jerk.
Or they are, either they are willfully unaware of what it is that they have, or, unfortunately, because of some context that I somewhat know, they seem to be intent on not wanting to show what it is that they actually have, and they might be under the impression that it is something else. But they won't show it. They wouldn't show it to me. They wouldn't even own up to it. The only reason why I know that they have something is because someone else informed me about it.
Noted.
That is an interesting one.
Which is why I asked Erin to help talk to them for me, because maybe they will actually get through to them. And, well, I say this with all kindness and politeness in this regard. He can be an absolute dick to somebody and not feel bad about it.
You know, that's fair. I actually need to talk to Aaron.
That is fair.
Speaking of, I think he finally left that conversation, so hopefully he has gone to actually have that conversation.
The only other person I can think of is maybe telling Sayori and having them as teacher status get it. If that falls under their domain of teaching.
If Erin can't seem to get through to him, then yes, I would probably go to Sayori next, because at this point, considering that it's not just a regular charm, it's a world charm, there is no reason that they have that is good enough to withhold it from the person who it is known to be for. Especially if it has some functionality that could help us in our deployment.
I don't see him.
He might have gone inside.
Maybe. But he's not. I don't see him anywhere in the vicinity.
No, I don't see him either.
It's alright.
He might be
I mean,
somebody else.
I mean, if he actually had the conversation, for all we know, he could be in the room going to go get them.
Which is a possibility.
That would be
a possibility. Yeah.
that would be nice if that were the case, but I have no idea. I'm leaving it to him. I'm trusting it to him for right now, but you know, maybe I should possibly fill in Sayori as a backup measure. Actually, yes, but I can still talk with them regardless.
Yeah. No, go for it.
I can at least get in line.
That is true.
I'm a little worried with the granddad and all. I can't say his name.
Mom and dad. Wait, why can't you say immortality or wait, hold on, no.
No.
Your granddad is her.
Yeah, the thing beneath her feet.
Yeah.
That's granddad.
Hello.
Hi, Aerith.
I'm not intruding on something, am I?
No, just making a mention of current events and Sayori needing to get rest because she's, like exhaustion.
I see.
I had a very enriched, dark amount of plot from me with the whole, not closed, so I lost a lot of mana and then had to deal with the other version of myself, which I have not dealt with in a very long time because we're combined now, but...
Was that... I might be confused, but was that at all related to when you were... Well, when I saw you walking around and you were in a different outfit? Okay. Okay. Okay, there was... I was wondering if there was a reason for that. Noted.
At least for the one it sounds like you did talk to her. She's a lot pissier and angry.
I encountered her. I didn't necessarily speak to her too heavily outside of receiving the instruction regarding the well, just not to be... I'm sure it's already known. The instruction regarding Nikos.
I told her to tell you that.
Okay, well, point being, she conveyed it. That was when I ran into them. I was a little bit confused at the time. Now that makes sense.
I got the
Anyways.
sassy, did I tell you to approach me? So,
I see.
Oh, she is full queen mode.
By the way, I feel bad now that hearing that you're tired and such, but I want to at least inform you for your knowledge of something that's hopefully being sorted out, but if not, I might have to potentially escalate to you.
Centurion?
No. Completely unrelated. Well,
okay.
Technically related, but I'm hopefully having Irin help try to convey the importance of actually letting us check and verify, but the final pieces to my charm are on this campus. We know whose dorm room they're in, and I tried speaking to everyone involved that is in that room, and most everybody is completely unaware of what it is, and somebody that I have a feeling is potentially not sharing the full information of what they actually have in their possession, and I feel like they are likely the ones who have it. Whether or not they know that they have that, I don't know. I don't know if it's willful, I don't know if it's malicious.
Something top secret important. I'm gonna walk away for a bit.
It's not really, but point being, if... my current suspicion, based off context clues that I know, is Lou. They're in 5A. It's one of those... It's somewhere in that room. Valen confirmed it with me earlier this week when we checked with my charm. They are here, and unfortunately have no. The obvious solution of just go in there and look through what's there to try to find them got shot down. I don't know why, but I'm hoping he can get through to them if they are in fact the one that actually has it and it's not someone else not being aware of what they have, because I generally trust the other ones in that room to not lie to my face about it. But if even he can't do it, then I'm going to need your help, because quite frankly, if it is something that can help us on our deployment, I want to take care of that before we leave.
Understood.
For right now, I'm not asking you to do anything, but I want you to be aware of it, because if it gets to that point that we need professors to intervene to get people to realize that they're holding on to something that is completely useless to them, but highly beneficial to the rest of us in the right hands, so be it. I don't want to be the jerk in this situation, I just want it to be resolved. That's all. Sorry.
Start throwing people.
As long as it's not me, I will break when I hit the ground. You can pick someone else.
You know, I'm trying my best not to go full commander military mode on you guys, but it's starting to get to that point.
That's why I said I apologize for bringing it to your attention. It's only for the sake of awareness right now.
You're fine.
Were you involved in getting Snow freed from his predicament, by the way?
I know about it because I was in the shadows, but
Got it.
I was...
The only reason why I thought is because you said a lot of mana was pulled from you. I was wondering if that had anything to do with that, but...
So, one thing about me...
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, he's free? Wait,
Yeah, his chains are broken. That's one way to break the news, I guess, but... Go on.
Crescent, aka Moon, she fills me with enriched dark mana.
Oh, that's why you were so disoriented during the period while everyone was absent. That makes a lot more sense.
She gives me potent dark mana.
I see.
Now imagine taking that potency away and then,
Completely, with no warning.
With no warning, and then, accidentally leaving, like, the hole that would be where you would be filling that open.
That makes a lot more sense. I am assuming the answer is already no, but I will ask just for the sake of understanding. Is there anything that can be done if that happens again? For whatever reason?
Give me dark mana crystals.
Understood.
Because I have to practically fill it and...
Is there a physical sign other than the lethargy that you kind of had?
Not really.
Okay, so just...
the first time I've dealt with it.
Understood. Well, I will keep that in mind in the future if something like this ever happens again. Actually, now that I think about it, when they came back, did they say what happened? That they all got pulled away so suddenly?
I haven't been able to talk to him. I'm still in recovery phase.
I see.
Because even without her potent dark mana, I still have a lot of fucking dark mana.
Right.
But the potency was taken away.
Diluted.
Well, so...
Understood.
Think of it like drinking tea without the tea.
So, water?
Yes. But it's supposed to be tea.
Got it. I suppose I could always try to ask Tack myself if I get the chance, but if any of them happen to actually say what they specifically got pulled away from for suddenly, I have a suspicion we all already know the answer, but it might help hearing from their end what their particular angle was, in case it is at all relevant.
Actually, give me a moment.
Giving you a moment.
I think they're still in conversation of what's happening, so I think they're still busy when it comes to the star.
But they're at least reconnected to us now.
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully it's nothing that makes this situation worse than it already is.
I just tried to call Moon, and Moon, my wife, just said, busy meeting, we'll explain later.
At least it's an IOU in a sense, but that's not good. Okay, well, something else to add to my things to worry about. Actually.
Also, to explain the other thing, you realize how I have 9 tails?
Yes.
When I did Ion's trial, well, before both of you came, I used to only run around with 1 tail. Anytime my 9 tails came out, the other personality came out. She's, like I tried to explain earlier, she's
harsher.
Bitchy, sassy, harsher. If you die in front of her, she would just look at you and go get better and then walk away. So usually the 2 personalities would be separated or tails, but when I did Ion's trial, he pulled out all my 9 tails and kind of combined the 2. So when he disappeared, yes, he came back very pissy.
They were unsealed, basically.
Basically.
I see.
Not really unsealed, but
Well,
uncombined.
Yeah,
however you wanna put it.
separated. Yeah.
Yes, and she is very, very much beanie.
Also, Aerith, what did you mean by what you said earlier?
By them making you a baby?
What?
That's what I meant! That's why I said whatever she tells you, no.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Are you betraying me?
Who's Ari?
It's not betraying.
No, I said already betraying me.
Oh. I wasn't betraying you, I was just making my stance clear. That I am in no...
Sorry.
I don't fucking know!
Things now.
It's been a long day for me too, okay? I'm also trying...
Attack and have maintenance. You have maintenance on you?
Well, he's probably busy too if Crescent is.
Probably.
But, on top of that, I'm also having to give a little bit of a pep talk to Riga to make him feel like he actually is in a position he can probably command, because I'm afraid that I might have to give more orders than I actually should be, because they are really worried.
Back to the funny. Sally cannot have a child.
I don't want to be... I don't want to be an indirect surrogate mother.
Make you a kid.
They could just adopt.
That's called.
Huh?
She's saying I should make you a homunculi child so that you can have a child. And why?
I'm only 19. I'm not even ready for that.
I meant when the time comes.
Why is everyone so tall?
Nako's here. That's why.
Right.
Anyways.
Nako exists. I don't want to be a surrogate mother for other people.
Can I at least say what Koa said to you, which was so...
You can, it's not gonna make it any less awkward or creepy.
Koa went up to Aerith and just went, make a child.
I cannot have a win today. Hello. I am being messed with in the utmost manner. I'm having Sayori going up to Lillian in a story telling them that I should make them a child because they can't have one of their own. And then Koa ran up to me and was like, Aerith, go make a baby. And I can't do that. I'm not ready yet, and I don't want to be a surrogate mother for other people.
Okay, then just tell them no.
I'm saying that, but they keep saying it, and it's really weird.
Alright, well, Aerith, just put your foot down and put your chest out and go, no, I will not. You are cavalry.
I don't have
You
a
have
hat.
no right to say that.
I don't have a hatch to take it out.
Meaning...
stance-wise. Right. I forget, people don't have removable parts. At least, you can remove them, but only once.
Well,
Well, other than you.
I mean, yes. The factor of I could do that.
You're an exception, not the norm.
There's only two people I think there's three that I know that are exceptions, so they're not the norm.
Yes, but as you can likely surmise, though, that is a vast minority compared to the majority of the world who do not have removable parts, and that's unfortunate.
I still scare Kyan. I still scare Kyan.
Ruby scares me because
Every time.
Ruby takes her head off to drink because her mouth doesn't actually move, and it scares me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that one.
Yeah, well, in case you want to know, that's a thing. So, yeah, and it concerns me every single time. I don't like it.
Confidence, Aerith.
Confidence. I will not make a baby for them. Maybe for me.
For anyone. Well, only for you, and it's your decision.
I mean, I do want to make a homunculi. That is my purpose, but that's besides the point. Anyways, I feel empowered now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good to see you empowered there.
Have confidence. No confidence. Looks like girls' night is over, considering all the girls and girl adjacents are not there. Nobody's up here. Understood. Hopefully, if that's the case, then he is up in the dorms having that talk. Where Professor Nightshade is. Oh my god. What? What the hell is this?
Thank you there, antenna. I am not a man.
What the actual hell is happening here?
I don't know. I'm just glad I'm not part of that, and I'm still trying to process everything Sayori said. And I'm taking your advice.
Now you understand what I was saying.
Yes, I do, and I'm so sorry.
I was trying to protect you from it, but instead it came up and I was... Why did you bring it up?
As someone who's a dad, I can't really help you out on this, like, still, because I don't know how Sayori functions. Because at one point we were trying to explain to them what love was before they even found out they were with the moon, and that was a clusterfuck and a half. So I don't know how I'm supposed to help you on the trying to explain to them why explaining to a student that they want grandkids this early still, or even telling them when the time is right, is weird.
Just walking over next to that fucking bee and just hearing kazoo cover. What is this, the Council of Flyers? What's happening here? Your wings are out, Roland.
I know they are. I just spent some time messing with them.
Okay, I'm just making sure because you just said what wings.
You did the mistake you weren't supposed to. You pushed yourself upwards. You pushed yourself upwards without even thinking about it. Remember, when you're at the point where you want to land, you don't have to think in the air anymore. See? And then at this point you can drop yourself. Ta-da!
So, good to know. The reason why I came up with that is I thought if you
Okay, I don't have to look at you this time. Yay! Improvement.
No.
No, I'm fine.
Well, if Irun is having a talk and it's the talk, then good. Hopefully hopefully it's the matter that I asked him to help with. Or at least figure out what the fuck's happening there. What the frickety frack?
Singular brain cell activate.
Huh?
Oh, I was talking to this one.
Oh, okay, I was like, I have a core, I don't have a brain.
Hi, because all we're doing is just making fast sounds at each other. We're not even doing like conversation. Just. You know what I mean?
I'm. Yes. What?
What? I'm being haunted by some bullshit. It's been all day with that
No,
kind of nonsense.
you mean this bird that's following you around? This.
It's a Kuma's familiar.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kuma's.
this one is just likes talking a lot of bullshit.
Can't believe this fuck ass bird is mocking you.
That's what I said. That's literally the shit that God damn it. God damn it. You fuck ass bird.
The pretty eyes.
Shut up. Thank you. But shut up.
Oh my god. You've been dealing with this all day?
You gotta be yeah.
I'll be alright.
The other one was Giovanni's Poogie that would just stare me down in the distance. As I'm like staring at it, it will go like. Then I'll go.
Well, I believe it's because he's still working on completing the familiar bond, so it could just look at you for right now, that's it.
And apparently that's a fae, by the way.
I mean, I'd believe it.
But I'm gonna call it a fab. A fuck ass bird.
Do you think that's what FB stood for?
Yeah, we call him fuck ass bird. FB was just it didn't have the A because
And he was and he was okay with that?
Mid.
he didn't give a damn.
You know what?
Oh. See, yeah, that mimicry is kind of wild.
This bird has way too much sass for its power.
I mean, that's kind of a Kuma too in a nutshell, so you know that makes sense.
They're out of control. We have to stop them.
Yeah, actually, I did want to touch base with you. How you holding up?
Besides the obvious weight on my shoulders for this operation, considering my position, well enough.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about things too. And,
I mean, I'm in a high position and might have to be acting higher than my station, so it's a lot to take in, especially, you know, going into it knowing that they have blown up a mana vein, because even if we stop them now, I don't know how we're supposed to fix that. If it can be fixed.
I felt that too, because I feel kind of whatever happens to my mother, so.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Yes.
Even more motivation to see them all stomped into the dirt.
Well, what we've also been warned about is they might use friendly or innocent constructs.
That's what I'm expecting too, and I'm hoping what's been designed to help us might be able to help break them out, and that people will refrain from shattering every single one that they see if it's evident that they are out of place, so to say. I'm hoping they have that level of nuance, but until I actually see them in action, I can't be certain.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you weren't suffering how I was like a couple hours ago and everything.
Fortunately, the only thing that I suffered was a lack of feeling tack present with me. That was it. Nothing was destabilized other than me, fortunately, already being seated so I could grab the bench and not fall off of it when the ground started shaking.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of mouthed off at the house leads today, so I'm kind of in the doghouse, but
I
put myself there.
heard about it. I have my own thoughts about the whole situation as a whole, not towards any one person. I'm just hoping it resolves enough that I don't have to worry about if there are going to be people that are so angry at each other that they aren't willing to properly fight to protect each other.
Yeah, Sturmit and Roland feel the same way you do, and they started to do means to kind of get it patched up. I've also apologized to Biol and Menace, but
got it.
Working on, I still feel certain ways I feel about things, like certain things, but
And that's your prerogative to have. I can't tell you how to feel. At the very least, what's been said's been said. Hopefully, people can at least put it away enough that we can do what we need to do, and then when we get back, we can unpack all of that, whatever it was. When we're not having to worry about the fate of a nation. Our nation, for that matter.
yeah.
I'd feel that way regardless of where we were being deployed to, but I have a particularly extra incentive to not have this be an issue that we're dealing with when it's mine.
Hey, Aerith, I got a bad feeling about something, and it's what Virtue said.
Which thing?
When it comes up to closing a mana vein, they said that those that have a lineage with it to close that up, someone might in that bloodline need to die. I don't want to say nothing for sure, but I think you get what I'm getting at, right?
I do. Can't know for certain until it actually happens. Until we see what the state of things is ourselves. It's evident they did something heavy-handed, but the true extent of all that can't be ascertained until we actually see it.
I hope the worst don't come to pass, because I don't think I'll recover if that happens.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Something tells me if if it got to that point, we probably would have heard about it by now. Considering we have eyes there. So don't let it get in your head. Until we see it, don't presume the worst. It can tear you to pieces. Alright?
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Alright. I'm gonna go continue to see if I see any particular person walking around or not.
Yes, that's not active, obviously.
Because it's
I
because
can
back to a character anymore. Because I feel like you're just gonna marry the fucking entire school.
Really, so I don't get hit with all the fucking
We'll be fully behind enemy
projectile shit?
lines, picking them off and distracting them.
You'll be fine.
He tried. I said no. Aerith.
What?
Win.
found her. Our
What about-
epicenter, probably.
Oh, I heard I misheard them. I thought they said your name. They said completely different words.
Hello.
Okay, hi.
Aerith, I should talk to you about something really quick. I've sort of just been watching.
Okay.
It's not it's like a little important. It's not. I wouldn't say it's super important though. But
Okay, well,
in
I'm
relation
guessing
to,
it's more of briefness, is more the...
Yes.
What's up?
It should be brief. Recently I went on a very small trip home for a few days in Yanxi.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to probe too much and I didn't get many answers, but it is worth noting that one of my siblings mentioned that someone they were working with, a golemancer, went missing. So did the golems they were working with. They just vanished. They lost complete track of them. Almost as if they vanished completely. They couldn't track their location at all. They just...
Did they say a name?
Not. I'm not exactly on good speaking terms with my sibling. So this was more just the minimum of what I was inclined at. But
I know a few Golemancer families, including my own.
Mhm.
I certainly
I
hope
figured
it's
because-
not her.
It could be. It's apparently the Golemancer and their construct they worked with. From what I was told, they just went missing. They can't make sense of their last location, and they seemed a bit distressed. They were like, how did someone just disappear? But this was more me overhearing them, less them directly speaking with me.
Okay.
I figure that was information that might be relevant.
It
I
is.
guess one of the things relevant.
It is very relevant, depending on who it is.
Yes.
But, anyways.
Considering what just happened, getting that information might be hard. And something else that seemed a little off. I checked in with my father. They had been just checking over a schedule, looking for a certain date, but they wouldn't elaborate. I couldn't get anything out. Just
Mm-hmm.
they kept mentioning stuff that like things wouldn't be same with the market or things weren't the same. So I figured this is semi-relevant information for what's going to be coming up.
Got it.
I figured I was going to tell Alice, but I got a hold of you first.
Yeah.
I figured you might know about the golems.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a way to verify that fact because, well, gonna be honest, if it actually is Mother, that would be really, really bad.
It would be very unfortunate. I can see if I can get information, but I think getting back to Yanxi at the moment might be incredibly difficult.
Yeah. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I have my methods. I can do that. What was that all? Before I walk off and freak out. Anyways, thank you.
Try not to freak out too much.
Too late. Please don't be Mother. Please don't be Mother. Please be literally any of the other ones. Even take Mr. Maxwell over Mother. Don't think about it, just look for Aaron and see if he's had... Oh, well, that's a possible answer. Do you know who's in there?
What?
Do you know who's in there?
Yes, I believe, and Nightshade.
I'll explain why I couldn't find him.
I believe Virtue is also in there, but I don't know.
Got it. Alright, well. Maybe I won't be able to get him to get to it today then. Regardless of who it is, they need to be saved. Doesn't matter if it's Mother or anyone else. I just really don't want it to be her. They hurt her. Maybe I could ask Aphrodite or Victoria to check on them. They would know if something had happened to her. What was that?
For something?
Well, yes and no. More just trying to process something that Kaelin told me without letting the what if potentially freak me out, but I was also going to try to check in on something with Aaron, but I believe he is currently doing something in the heraldry room with Professor Nightshade. The door's locked.
Huh. I see.
I assume you have no idea what he's doing?
No, especially if it's about that room. I couldn't care less what goes on in there.
Fair enough. Mostly wanted to check in with him to see if he had that conversation with the one I asked him to see if he can help figure out who has the last pieces of the charm that I have, because they're on this campus, but I'm getting surprisingly little help from the people whose room it's in actually locating them and getting them. Mostly because most of them seem to have no idea what's going on, and, well, one who I have a feeling is not sharing everything that they actually have with them, and it may very well be among those items. Why? I don't know, but it's still an issue.
I can definitely tell why in the world it would be an issue if it's the ones I suspect you're referring to. You're referring to the ones that are of greater importance, so to speak.
The people or the charms?
The charms.
It's a world
As I know
charm.
there's multiple categories.
Considering, for all we know, it could help us when we're out there, I'd like to be able to potentially lean upon that, but that requires me to know what it does beforehand, and I can't do that if they won't work with me. I don't know why they're not doing that, but point being, I can't just force my way into the room and find it. I don't have that right to do that.
Indeed. Though I'm surprised. From what I've been informed about, those things tend to be volatile if it's not handled by their actual holder.
I don't know. All I know is I know what room... I know the very room that they're in on campus. And I have a very strong feeling I know who knows the actual answer. But for some reason, they're not willing to talk about it. Or entertain the idea of searching the room. All I know is that I know where they went. I don't know why. But I at least know where the last pieces were in Maria's garden. Inside her palace. Which fits the trend that every piece aside from the first that was in the hands of that pupil was in the immediate proximity or main home domain, whatever you want to call it, of a ruler.
I see.
Point being, I figured I'd see if Aaron could get through to them because they have more common ground than I do, that maybe they'd be willing to actually talk about the matter, or more helpfully show him the things, and he could probably tell what it is much better than they can, apparently.
I'm kind of curious, is it even your final piece or is that just one of many?
Final. It would be complete with those pieces. Which is why if it was in a state where it wouldn't be complete anyways, I wouldn't care so much about getting it resolved right now. But the fact that it's the last ones means there's an active difference between an extra potential very helpful thing that we would have for our deployment, or not having it because someone's keeping it to themselves for some reason.
And I will say, at least from what I've been informed about when it comes to those things, is that even if you repair them, they won't work straight away. Need time to regain their strength.
Then all the more time that delaying that makes it more problematic for everything we're doing. Maybe if it's not necessarily ready now for us leaving soon, but sitting on it for no reason seems to be of benefit to nobody. That is my view of the matter, at least.
I wonder if I haven't right now is considering send my void link to fetch Aaron for you. Guys, get that resolved.
At the very least, confirm if he's talked to him or not. if you are able to do that. I assume they can appear in there without requiring the door.
You know what to do. Considering my void link can easily get around most of the places of this campus, I have them constantly run my messages for me. So, which one was it that they needed to have spoken with?
Lou.
Very well.
I mean, if you simply just said if it was related to me, he would know who it is, but specifically that's who. As I know he said he intended to do it today, but I think he got absorbed in other talks with people. Especially whatever was going on between him and Oak.
Well, at least the message been delivered. Unfortunate thing, it's only one way.
Fair enough.
I don't think Aaron is very...
We need to get him a void lane too.
I forgot he had still an item of mine.
He has I was gonna say, he doesn't... What?
I did not expect him to do chorus towards me.
I forgot that was a thing.
Though apparently he has spoken.
I'm assuming he didn't elaborate.
He didn't elaborate other than just saying that I startled him.
I see. Well, if he can be pried out of that room at some point, perhaps I can ask the details of it instead of playing Sending Stone with a void lane.
Actually.
Are you really...
Sending Stone with a void link, it's fine.
Okay. It was more just a matter of, did it get cleared up or not? That's the only thing because if he has that answer or not, that would... I'm legitimately curious.
Clarification. Has it been cleared up with Lou or not? Miss Aerith is curious about it.
This feels so weird. I don't...
So you just need to wait a moment and then he will give you the answer personally by something. Apparently it's already been cleared up though. He said that he's gonna...
I see. Well, that's good. Hopefully he wasn't... I have a feeling that he was probably doing something related to asking them why they were gone. That would be my guess, but... Oh, I can ask him myself. What exactly was... Oh. The floors are greased. Anyways, what exactly was... I'm assuming... I'm going to take a guess. Were you asking one of them in there what happened earlier today?
No. We were just talking.
Okay, just using the room.
We wanted
Got
a
it.
private space.
Honestly, valid. fair. I'll take that.
But I have technically an answer. Maybe to find virtues to give him that report, but ooh, nice. Okay, maybe the floors are greased.
Short answer. I guess don't need to elaborate.
Short answer. Commonly, the stars give their blessings during campaign as a way of making things fair. Given the sorry, that was an extra dimensional chuckle.
Severity of what happened?
Yes, considering the severity of what happened, but the severity of Yanshi, that's removing my doomsday theories. They are raising the aid and blessings tenfold. Less restrictions.
Oh, goodness. Okay. That's...
They were having an impromptu emergency hearing meeting. So, a lot of back.
honestly valid.
They'll be talking to their pupils at a later time to give them updates of the...
I see. Well, thank you for informing me. That is actually more of a relief than I... Which turns over to...
I did speak with him.
What did he say?
Currently, patience. I spoke it over with him, and right now he's just asking for time. He's aware of the situation. It's still a big ask. It's a conversation to revisit after this war. At least this section of it. And not something I would suggest pushing.
I see. I'm still confused because I don't understand their stance on it, but... Very well.
While that does go into his personal matters, I can at least answer slightly. That is one of his few connections to a home that he can't reach anymore.
Going to be arrested. See you later.
Very well.
Whatever it is that is a problem is solved quickly.
There are many of those.
You'd have to narrow it down.
Talking about.
Welcome to this academy where I am honestly debating the drinking comment.
Let's start drinking.
It's real tempting.
To be quite honest, the main thing that mostly annoys is that they could have just said that up front instead of dodging the topic and requiring me to have to ask someone else to tell it.
There was an aspect of confusion, and it wasn't some...
Yeah,
he's gotten better at flying.
No problem.
Oh, the flying.
Naturally, instead of taking the stairs.
That feather's doing a lot of work in there.
Evidently.
I mean, Maris,
flies like
my
May.
mom told me.
Yeah.
My mom told me
flies like
Maris
May.
picked up flying so quickly.
I see. Okay.
There was an aspect of confusion. And again, he recognized the points I made. It's still something big to try and make a decision on immediately.
Understood.
If I'm understanding it right.
I just wish you'd at least have said something at the moment if he had an inkling of what it was.
It could be
He
that he
didn't. I had to convince him that that was the part.
Aerith, if I'm understanding things correctly, imagine your mother had left you your staff, right?
Yes.
And your mother's not around anymore. You can't talk to her anymore. And that's the last thing you have left of her. Now, let's say somebody came saying that they need your staff. You wouldn't want to just give it up immediately, right?
Right.
To them, it's a reminder. Just let them enjoy the memory for now. And once they're ready, then it should be fine. All
To you and
things
I, it's a
in
tool.
due to your time.
It's not a tool to everyone.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
It'll be alright.